Alright, that's good. Alright, I think I am all set and I'm ready to go. Let me hit the record button, because again, I do want to like get a full run and do my plan of like a essentially red zone type of situation. Alright, alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, that's one thing I don't like about this is I always have to come in and hit display message to actually get it to show up. All right. I think we were starting to train in and get everybody up towards like level 10 at the very least. Actually, wait, were we training here? I think we were training here. Because I can at least work a little bit better here. All right, good job. We keep it going. Okay, I'm gonna need you to quit hitting missing tackle, buddy. Nidoran learning horn attack cannot come fast enough. Okay, I definitely didn't press down that time. Oh, I can. There's no point in me. Ooh, that's 5 damage per. I was gonna say I knew it was a little bit of a risk because if that Pidgey crit and I didn't kill, I would have been screwed. But sometimes you gotta take the chance. Now, when we get to Crystal, I will be saving the game and backing out. I'm pretty certain I figured out. Oh, that sounds like DMCA. Hold on. Pause that shit. Hold on. What the fuck are we listening to? Gonna go ahead and remove that from the playlist right now. Oh, hello. Apparently I did not pause the game itself. You know what? Crash Team Racing, why not? That'll be a nice palate cleanser. Cool, and that still works. Nice. Okay, did I actually get the battle done? No, I did not. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, let's get this first gym badge. I do not like this. Alright, let me hit wrap to get some consistent damage. I probably should have started with that, to be honest. Alright, not huge damage. I can live with that. Alright, it moves slower than us. I think a Vine Whip and a Wrap should handle this. Alright, close. We're not missing a Vine Whip. But you are hitting a potion like a dick. Well, you know what? If you can hit a potion... Actually, no, it's good. We get fresh waters for free anyways. We'll just fresh water. I think we should be good to Vine Whip the rest of the way. A little bit closer than I would have liked, but we made it. What is growth doing this? Attack and special for one stage. I like it better than Lear. I like it better than Lear. Alright. Water versus fire. You're a little bit higher than me, but I do have the type advantage, so... Okay, yeah. 2 more of these and we'll be fine. Yeah, even with workup, you ain't got nothing on me. Alright, swap it in 5. Alright, we should lock in the win there. Alright, going to Emerald. Okay, were we on the way? Yeah, we were on the way back. Oh yeah, our boy Ziggy learned Headbutt. Which, great pickup for him. Alright, I can't remember. Were we just casually working our way through, or did... Actually, probably be a good idea to actually... Let's try and get everybody up to level 10 real quick. Puccin is already pretty close, so we can at least get him up to 10 pretty quickly, realistically. And then from there... Ooh, Meryl. Hi, Meryl. Alright, 16 health. I think I should be fine at 16 health. Okay, especially if it's going to be just another Meryl. Maybe we try some forest fights. Maybe that'll give us a little bit more XP. I don't know why that one always just seems to just randomly pop up. It makes no sense to me. You're an actual fight. Okay, I didn't know if we actually made it through. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit your shots, man. Alright, Wormhole about to come out. You know what, let's try Wingle. Ooh, yeah, that's right. We gotta remember that our boy has pickup. He's gonna be an invaluable source to say the least for a while. Alright, we'll keep Wingle in just because, you know, this is some solid XP for the wing. Plus, you know, rather easy with just popping water guns. Good. Alright. Decent. There we go. That's some slightly better levels for Pucciana to go up against. Don't poison me. And there's level 8. Do I have an antidote? I got patches, at the very least. We're fine. Ooh, back to yellow. I don't know if I like being... No, we're fine. Horn attack. Now we're talking. Now we are a talking chat. Nidoran just became dangerous. Nope. Didn't. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. So if I ever do have to flick down, if I want to try and save some, won't wait, huh? Alright, incinerate hits. Perfectly fine, not a big deal. And ba-boom! First badge, baby! Alright. Already feeling pretty good about that. Badge, level 20, have this, work up, never gonna use it. Alright, we leave here. Do we immediately get into... Yeah, I was gonna say... Follow me. Blah, blah, blah. Dream, dream, dream. Yep, yep. Okay, this is where we get cut. Alright, heal up. We'll see who we can teach cut. I think it's still gonna be... We're gonna be stuck with Snivy. Hey, Grumpy baby. Ooh, we can teach... You know what? I'll teach Panpour. Because arguably, at some point, Panpour's probably going to get replaced. Not going to lie. And having Panpour as an HM friend is never going to be a bad thing. Okay. And then this is a whole lot of nothings. Heyo! Demaz, how's it going? How is your Friday? Hopefully you had a solid Friday. Alright, let me pause this before like it switches. Alright, so this is a challenge that I created. It is called well, it's called Pokemon through the Soul Link through the generations, but like the shorter phrase would probably be along the lines of a Soul Link shuffler. What it is in the emulator that I'm using, I have it set up to shuffle between 5 different Pokemon games every 1 to 5 minutes, give or take. And we're swapping between Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and Pokemon White. And if you know what a Soul Link is, I'm pretty much doing a Soul Link with myself across 5 different games. If you don't know what a Soul Link is, think of it as a Nuzlocke, but across all the 5 games, every time you have an encounter, that Pokemon's soul is linked across all of the different games with other Pokemon that's like found in the similar encounter. And if one of those Mons faints, then all of the Mons faints because they're all connected. It's a challenge I came up with in my own brain. I haven't seen anyone else do it, and I have been trying it for the past like 2-ish months, give or take, up or down. This is our 3rd, 4th attempt through. I've changed up how I handle / track things throughout. I have a nice Google sheet that not only has all of the encounters essentially like listed out in the order that I think I would that I should be essentially like encountering them. I was like, I'll probably have to either add some things or rotate some things around as we go through, but it's like I should be able to track things pretty well. I also have listed out all of the Pokemon gym leaders in each of the games just so I know what level I should generally aim to be, because trying to keep track of 5 different games, a little rough to say the least. Nah, that's all good, Demaz. I got my usual peeps that pop in and out. It's all good. It's like life gets in the way. It's like don't feel bad about not being able to watch when it's like when you just aren't able to. As long as you're not purposely trying to avoid me, it's like you not being here isn't gonna hurt my feelings. Also, I might have to get up here in the next few minutes and take Penny potty because she is being a little bit of a whiny butt. But I don't know if it's because it's Penny or if it's because she actually needs to go outside. And it has been a bit of a minute since she's gone outside, so it's fair. So maybe once we get through this battle, maybe I'll take the time to take Penny out. All right. I'm gonna hit wrap. Ooh, that's not good. All right. In that case, I'm gonna hit growth. Whiny button. Yeah, that's my Penny. Okay, I'm gonna hit growth one more time. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say I'm not sure if actual tick damage is counted towards the towards bide. I mean, I would imagine it has to be, right? Do you want to lay down with your brother? I bet brother would like that. Anytime you hear words, it's good assumption that's probably gonna be DMCA. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. All right, we're going to remove that. I'm going to, you know what? Let's just say there's no way Oblivion's DMCA, right? I'm probably gonna win. I feel confident. I feel confident. I have two Charizard VMAX in real life. Ooh, very nice. I'd have to pull out my binder, but it wouldn't surprise me if I have at least one Charizard VMAX. I don't know from which set, but I would imagine I have at least one. Well, alright, Penny. Once I'm done with this fight, I will take you out really quick. It's not a big deal. Let me just double check to make sure that I should be good. I don't see why it wouldn't be. We just... Right. And now we wait. I never played, so I can't give you any good... Well, lucky for you, I've played plenty of Pokemon. So unless like we get into some weird Giga Gamer moment, I should generally be fine. So we could trade Bellsprout for an Onyx, but I'm not gonna do that. All right. First things first, let's save here. All right, I'm actually gonna slow this down as well. How do I do this? How do I do this? Actually, you know what? Okay. I just got the okay to take the puppies out. Give me a second. I'll be right back, and then I will figure out what I want to do for this. I think I'm going to close this down and then go from there. Is that a good trade? So depending on what you want to go for, this could very well be a good trade, especially in this scenario. It could be really good because the first gym leader you're about to go up against is a flying type, and Onyx would be super effective against said flying types. So if you were really worried about it, you could do that. But me personally, I'm not horribly worried because honestly, the first gym leader here is kind of a pushover if you ask me. But everybody, give me a few moments. I will be right back.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get approved.
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's funny.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15, 20 minutes. Because I spent the first like 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
But now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Thing's creepy though, looking.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to fight that thing. That I feel like that thing would be absolute bullshit to try and have to fight. We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milk starts rolling. That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. More like thigh easy, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. Wait for that to activate. Oh cool. I teleported my swords back to me. Good.
Trick shot. Oh. I should get a trophy for this.
Hey! Got a trophy for it. That's the only reason why I kept doing this, because I was figuring there was a trophy for beating the high score.
You down helps. Oh! I did not want to dodge backwards. Alright, it's getting to the point where gravity is going to be my enemy for this stream.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That was... Ooh.
And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 The things I do for donations. Oh. What secrets is that soul bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favourite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking dwarf? Okay, yeah.
Alert to arms!
Pretty certain you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design. Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb.
Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys. I did it! I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener.
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get approved.
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run. Appreciate it, Ken. It should. Yeah, okay, so the game was fucking me there because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but yeah, that digital threat should have been. I should have. The fact that these things are not. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you. Amber Glue, thank you so much for the watch streak and the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get some good sleepies. While I'm thinking about it, there's two things that I want to do. Let me do myself a favor real quick and return that on. And then from there, it's going to take me a second to find it all again. But again, not because I want anybody to, oh God, what was it under? Is it this? No, that's not bits and under affiliate. No. I feel like it should be under subscriptions. Ah, there it is. Discounts, promotions. Alright, Demoz, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Always glad to see you in chat. I'm gonna have this go for 5 hours, whether I actually need it to actually be 5 hours or not. Alright. With that being said, alright, I'll come back in 5 minutes. I appreciate it. Alright, alright, let me see. Alright. I got 9 Pokeballs, that should be plenty. You know, let's work on getting everybody up to level 10 first. Once I get one switch over, so I know that a save state has actually been created just in case, I will do what I need to do, because I want it to be nighttime in Crystal. Mostly so that I can catch a Ghastly in the Bellsprout Tower instead of just being strictly limited to, whatchamacallit, Rattata. But yeah, I'm thinking get everybody up to level 10 will be solid. Once I get everybody up to 10, then I can do things like Bellsprout Tower, the trying to catch the one area where there's whatchamacallit, where we would normally find Growlithe and it would roar at us to make us run, but I'm also saying any Pokemon moves that, or like any Pokemon that like that's just generically ends the battle with a move or just a hey I can run away doesn't count towards an encounter. I feel like that's just a bit much. Because that's just bad RNG. Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's go Pidgey first, I guess. Back? Welcome back. That was quick. That wasn't even... I don't even think that was 5 minutes. Oh, please don't just keep hitting Synth. Okay, I'm gonna need you to actually hit your tackles, Pidgey. Okay, luckily it didn't hit Synth again. Alright, level 7, I'll take that. Pidgey, I would really like it if you would learn Gust. Learning Gust would be great right now, buddy. Level 8, no Gust. Again, the fact that Pidgey like starts off with Tackle, it's like just makes Pidgey feel so inferior. So as of right now, I'm just training against Wild Mons, but I'm preparing in Crystal for the first gym leader, which is Falconer, who has there we go, Gust. Nice. Like bad wet. Okay, we're about to swap. Alright, so we're in plat. Okay, we're apparently getting ready to do a... let's just see. Alright, hitting us with growl's not a big deal. Growl again. Yeah, you keep hitting growl, buddy. Oh, like, it's not necessarily bad. It just... It makes it feel not as useful. Like, especially compared to Spiro, who starts off with Peck. Like, both are going to have stab, but the problem with tackle is just, with it just being a normal type, it's also not going to, it's not going to have any super effective, so it kind of waters it down a little bit. But it's not the end of the world. Pidgey levels up fairly quickly, like you just saw. It at least finally learned Gust. So, it's all set. Alright. Let me go heal up. I'll hit save here. Then I'll close out, open up just Crystal, and then I think it's down select B. Alright. To be able to change the date and time. Wait, what? It's already, okay, then possible to save. Please refer to the instruction book. Up select B on title screen if you want to. Okay, that feels kind of stupid, but sure. Alright, so let's just close that out real quick. Open this up. I like the little minis. Yeah, the little minis are a lot of fun. Alright, and then, let's see, file, recent ROM, crystal. Alright, we're going to slow this down. Alright, and then select down B. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to continue, because I need to generate the code for this, because it's a whole complicated sequence of trying to change things in Crystal. Alright, how to change time in Pokemon Crystal. Alright, let's see. Go here. So we went ROSTE and L. Alright, we are 52752 and our actual money is 1456. So we generate the password. Okay, perfect. Alright, so from here, recent ROMs, Crystal, so we can re-upload that. And then select down B. No, I don't want. Nope. Ah, shit. That might not be good. Alright. Let's close that real quick. Maybe forcing it through save state. Alright, you have fun, Deadmas. Demots. Alright. Open that back up. Alright. Because if I just mess that up, I'm going to be mad. Resume the previous session. Because it should go based off of the save states, not the actual thing. I should be able to save over everything. Alright, it's taking its sweet time because of platinum. Okay. Set that back up. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and just play this until we get back to... Let me also. All right, let's see. Plat 204. Okay, so do we have. Okay, so 203 we still need an encounter in. Okay, perfect. All right, that's kind of what I thought. Let me also. God damn it. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Don't mind me, chat. Alright, boop, 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 boop. And I'll end up having to redo the code and everything, but that's fine. It's not like it's a big deal. Just more of a minor annoyance than anything. Alright, can I... can I... Breeze row 1. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's better. Alright, so we're looking at 203 here. Okay. Alright, we get Starly, which we already have a Starly, so that means we still have an encounter here. Which is good, because I'm hoping that we will run into a Badoo. Zubit. We don't have Zubit, right? We do not have a Zubit. Okay, we can live with that. I like Zubat. As long as I don't crit, I think I'll be fine. Alright, we're good. Bag. Pokeball. Alright. And Zubat is on the team, which I'm not mad about. Zubat is a absolutely solid Pokemon, especially here in Gen 4. Because it opens us up to getting Crobat rather early. Because for the most part, so long as you're training up, you're teaching it moves. If you happen to get any vitamins or anything like that, giving it to Zubat. Usually, from what I've found, is once you evolve your Zubat, usually almost right after, it should turn into Crobat as well. Like Starly here, like, it has tackle and quick attack already, but again, I would love for it to have a flying move. Granted, again, stab damage still here, but a flying move would do leaps and bounds better, if you ask me. Alright, ooh, yeah, actually, that's what I should be doing. What am I doing? I should be touch training my Magikarp like crazy. Alright, Chimchar, get out there. You're not even level 10 yet. No, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, luckily, Leech Life ain't gonna do anything to us. Good crit. Good job, Chimchar. Oh, wait, actually, I think I know exactly why. I think I was purposefully not touch training Magikarp because I knew it was just going to take longer anyways, and it might as well, like, if I'm going to... Come on. If I'm going to touch train Magikarp, I might as well wait until I can actually get some solid XP out of it. So let's work on getting everybody up to 10 real quick. That being said, Plat Gyms, 14 is the ace for Plat Gym. So that's what we'll want to aim for. But I think as of right now, getting everybody to level 10 will be a smart call. Do you want to fight? Yes, good. Like, this is some intense music. Like, I feel like this should be more for, like a gym fight than just us, like, taking on regular trainers. There we go. There's Wing Attack. Like, and getting Wing Attack at level 9 is kind of insane. Wing Attack's such a good move. Swapping to Emerald, which means... ooh, wait. Did I have the... Oh, interesting. Alright, hold on. Why are you like this? Let's try swapping scenes to see if that'll refigure it. There we go, much better. Well, sorry everybody that was watching, and there was no real footage. All right, oh yeah. Take escape rope, not bad. All right, I do want to do the Team Magma fight? Team Aqua? I think it's Team Magma. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Ooh, I don't like that. Pokemon. Wingull, go. Perfect. All right, bag, Pecha. Bag, Pecha. I think I should have a decent amount of money. I'm going to buy a couple extra antidotes just in case. Luckily, antidotes are cheap. Yeah, let's get into the forest so Poochyena can rack up some. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. This will be good XP. Well, it'll take a little bit, but it'll be good XP. Oh yeah, we got the Wurmple from the forest here. That's right. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, keep giving me these evolutions. These are good XP. These ones especially will be really great for Wingull because Harden won't affect it. Ooh, Slackoth. Honestly, I completely forgot that Slackoth even exists in the forest. Alright, Sand Attack kinda useless, but at the very least, we are good. Yes, give me more Silcoons. Sure, it takes a little bit of time and some extra PP to get it done, but hey, it's worth it. But yeah, I figure get everybody up to 10, then we can push through. I think we want to actually get everybody up to like 14, 15 for Roxanne. But I think between Mudkip and everything, I think we'll be fine. All right, there's level 9. I'm gonna go heal real quick just in case. I know we just made it back to green in health, but better safe than sorry if you ask me. Alright, I know it's gonna be a very lofty goal, but I am hoping that I can what's the word I'm looking for? At least make it second gym across the board. Probably not with how long everything's realistically going to take, but I think playing at 400% speed and me not going for my classic 15 for the first gym and then plus 5 every level, I think we'll be good. Okay, just hit one. And by just hit one, I mean Pikachu go. Freaking level 7 Pidgey just rapid clicking freaking stand attack like it's no one's business. Alright, so if this works the way I think it's going to work, then I think we should be good with trying to reset Crystal again. If it doesn't work the way I think I'll just like full on restart. Okay, Crystal, Hey, look at that. Okay, cool. Thank you, save states. Alright, cool. So we got the save state. It's like we resaved, so I think we should be good on that. I don't know what this is from, but I'm digging it. Like, I feel like this would be good, like, if you're, like, exploring a video game by, like, flying or sailing. Like, this is just nice travel music. Alright, Bellsprout up next. Which, if Bellsprout's up next, let's come in here, and pretty much anytime we see Geodude, we just know we win. Alright, we see a Zubat, we know we don't win. Because it's just going to take forever to... Okay, seriously, why are there so many Zubats? Like, I know we caught our Zubat here. Boom. Growth is good. I definitely think especially if we can get Bellsprout to Whitney, I think Bellsprout will be a great mon to have. Get in there. I don't think Bellsprout will learn Leech Seed, but it's like I would imagine Bellsprout should at the very least learn Poison Powder before Whitney. If we can get in there and at least Poison Powder the Miltank, I think we'll be cooking. Honestly, still getting solid XP from these Geodudes. I love it. Again, not here to fight the Zubats. Mostly because all I got is Vine Whip, and that's not actually going to do us any real amount of good. Alright, Pokemon Emerald. Let's hit the save button. Alright, that's saved. Alright, we're going to close this out. We're going to try this again. Alright, recent ROM, Crystal. Alright. Select down B. No. Select down B. No. 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 Oh right, I need to generate the thing anyways. Alright, let's just let that run for a quick second. Da, 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 da. Change in Pokemon Crystal. Alright. Alright. ROSTENL. We are 52752. 1456. Generate password. 1243. Nice. Alright, recent ROM. Crystal. Alright. Alright. Go into intro screen. Hold down select B. Down select B. No. Down select B. Oh, I need, right, okay. Down, select B, let's go that. There we go, okay. Reset the clock, yes. Man, so complicated for no reason. Alright. 3, 4, 2, 1, yes. Alright, and then we hit continue. Alright, it isn't. We'll keep it on Tuesday. And we'll hit 6:15. Alright, we'll do a quick save. Alright. So I think we're set there. If I have to do this again, but try to like, because the save states are weird at times, I might have to mess around with stuff, but I'm hoping doing that will work. If it doesn't, I'll figure out a way. All right, resume previous session. Okay, that just loaded that up. Good. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I think we're all set. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Pucciana. Oh, hey, look. Super potion, hell yeah. Shroomish would have been great to get. Shroomish is such a good Pokemon. Like, I didn't care for Shroomish and Breloom growing up, but I have a new appreciation for the Shroom. Especially after doing my Nuzlocke run of Recharged Emerald. Very good. Very good. Absolute solid Pokemon. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Good job, Pooch. Alright. Kind of sucks that we got, what, 2 more Pokemon to level up to 10 before I want to keep moving them around, but it's fine. I think I can keep pushing. I do not want to push that anymore, I can tell you that right now. Okay, cool. Poochyena level 10. That means I don't have to worry about the Pooch. I think Wingull also tends to learn Wing Attack rather early, which will be nice. Like, Wingull will be mildly helpful when it comes to, whatchamacallit, to Roxanne. The biggest issue is going to be the fact that, obviously, Wurmple's going to be weak to any and all of the rock moves. Alright, just to see if we can't get Wurmple at least a little bit going. You did what you could, Wurmple. You did what you could. Sometimes that's all we can ask. Okay, alright. Ooh, actually. Okay, let me, because I need to find a way to essentially soft reset. How to soft reset Pokemon Crystal. Maybe, okay, so. Alright, so that is still not right. Oh, right. Let's see. Display message. Alright, now what? Select down. Let go. Up left. Let go. Reset clock. Yes. It was 3, 4, 2, 1. So we continue. And we bump it to 6. Perfect. All right. All right. So it looks like it ended up that's now taking the save from here, but whatever. It is what it is. As long as the... Oh, man. We could have had a Poliwag at night? Shit. Man. I'd love a Poliwag. Okay, Spinarak would have been cool, too. Alright. Well, at the very least, we got now set to nighttime. So, good news for us. We should be able to at least have a chance at a Ghastly. I feel like getting a Ghastly would be really good. Also, this now means I can actually train Bellsprout out here and not have to worry about training in the cave specifically. That being said, I'm still 100% going into the cave to do at least a little bit of training. We were getting good experience off of Geodudes, and those literally just took one Vine Whip. Yeah, like, look at that experience. Like, you can't say no to that experience. Growth. I can say no to Zubats. I can tell you that right now. I can say no to Zubats. All right, once I see the timer countdown happen, I will feel a nice breath of relief, to say the least. Okay, also real quick, hold on. Did Spotify die? Yeah, Spotify died for some reason. I was like, oh, right, because I wasn't, okay. Nope. Come back. Do that. There we go. I was like, why'd that stop? Because Spotify is stupid, that's why. Level 8 already, like, so good. Like, legitimately, the only way that this would be any better is if encounters are faster. Okay, and we're swapping in 6. All right, perfect. So we should be all set to go when it comes to... Oh, yeah, we need to get out of here. When it comes to Crystal now. We'll have the chance at... whatchamacallit? We'll have a chance at... Ghastly. Was like, once we can make it to the bug competition, which, for anybody that doesn't know, the way I personally handle the bug competition is I specifically go and I go for the win, and whichever Pokemon I win with, that counts as my encounter. is it a little, well, I don't want to say sus, but it's like, is it a little bit of a way for me to just get what I want specifically? Yes, it is. But it's like, I'm also like trying to go within the rules of how the competition works. But I think the way I also do it is I specifically also say whatever, okay, seriously, wake up, dude. Okay, Pidgey level 8. Alright, let's get Pidgey a bumpin'. Poor Pidgey in Gen 1. Pidgey not getting, what, a single flying move naturally? I don't think Pidgey ever learns wing attack. I don't think Pidgey, I think maybe it learns sky attack, which even then, there's a fair chance that, as dumb as it sounds, that might actually be technically normal type too. So the only real chance for Pidgey learning a flying move is fly. Granted, yeah, cool, Gust still gets stab and all in Gen 1, but I don't know who was in charge of picking typings for moves, but whoever picked normal for Gust is a fool. Alright, I'm gonna go heal real quick. Then we can start working on getting Caterpie up, which I might honestly do some touch training just to make this go a little bit faster, because I think we only need to get like level 12 specifically for Brock in this. Pretty much so long as Nidoran male learns double kick, that's all that really matters. Alright, there's that. Okay. And then from here, pretty certain I already grabbed up. Okay, come on. I'm pretty certain I already grabbed up the items. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain I already did this fight. I was gonna say, I don't think I did that fight. Alright, Metapod, perfect. Alright. This will take literally probably all of our tackles, so long as we don't miss. Okay, maybe if we get a couple crits. But this Caterpie gonna get so much XP. You got this, Caterpie. Keep on tackling. You go, you crazy caterpillar. Yeah, we've used half of our tackles to get to this point. All right, I won't switch until now. Nidoran, go. You're the one that, at the very least, needs to hit level. All right, Caterpie, you're stronger now. Hopefully this won't take all of your tackles, so you can actually get the full experience for this. Because that would be nice. Because I would imagine that should at least get you to... Oh, yeah, no, there's no way you're killing this thing in 7 tackles. I honestly probably should have switched a while ago, but we're already here. Maybe we get some crazy crit. Platinum version. You got it. Oh, well, quick attack here. Nice. Alright, is there an easier way for me to switch Pokemon moves than coming into here? Because as far as I can remember, the answer is no. Pretty certain I'm stuck with this. Psyduck. I love Psyduck. Psyduck's such a good Pokemon. More so in design, not necessarily because of stats. Level 10 Starly. Almost level 11 Starly. Alright, up next. Let's get our boy. Let's get our boy Zubat. Because at least Zubat's reasonably going to stay on the team for pretty much as long as I can have Zubat on the team. Bidoof, It's like, no offense to you, buddy. You're the odd one out. A little bit of damage. Alright. You do 3 damage, I take 1 back, so you do 2 damage consistently. Can I? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, Alright, Shinx. Shinx meets Shinx. I don't remember. I was gonna say, does feeding berries actually do anything? I don't have any berries, so not gonna help. All right. Seeing as how leech life ain't great, and I think poor Zubat, I think, goes through a whole section of like not great moves over and over and over and over again, because I think it goes what, like leech life, astonish, then like supersonic, which, like, you know, cool. Supersonic's, you know, fairly okay. Man, when they changed leech life to 80 power, too many crits on our boy. Too many crits on our boy. I would really appreciate it if someone gave me like a grass type to go up against. Though I think the general issue ends up being the fact that, like, if we run into the Badoo, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. Until you can get a solid move, my bat. It's like if we're running into something dangerous. Okay, let's just, out of curiosity. Tackle does 3 damage. We get 1 back. Okay, is everything like a crit machine or something? Too bad with my boy. Okay. There's supersonic. Ooh. You know what I just realized? We don't really have an answer for the first gym right now. That is a concern. Buddy, I need you to hit your supersonics. Is there one thing that's gonna help keep you alive? Quit snapping out of confusion, Jesus! Does Chimchar learn a fighting move? Like, when does Chimchar learn a fighting move? Because I think Chimchar is gonna need to learn a fighting move for us to have a chance. Either that, or can we catch a Geodude in the cave before the first gym? Because if we can at least get that, we'll at least be on even footing. I think Geodude learns magnitude rather early. See, what is this one-turn confusion bullshit? Okay, well, at least Zubat should get full XP this time. Seriously, like, ooh, Starly's an immediate mismatch. Emerald, say less. Alright, Wormhole level 6. Our Zig has an item, a potion. Not mad about it. Not mad about it. Talo versus Wingle. Oh my god. Not about to take a chance for us. Yeah, especially after that. Trying to go for a second crit. Wingle, hopefully your Supersonic's better than our Zubats. Because, my god. You don't actually have an option against Meryl, so... We'll just do a quick run back and heal. I'm hoping with all of the running back and forth to heal up Zubat, we're going to be loading up on a lot of, whatchamacallit, friendship step points. So that way we get that much closer to Crobat immediately. Because getting Crobat that is like early on is going to be great for us. Pretty much you send in Crobat and you give him neutral damage with like wing attack or some kind of poison move and we're good. I wonder if, like, I can't imagine Crobat just naturally learns Sludge Bomb. And I don't know if there's like a TM where I could find Sludge Bomb. Oh, so that was me, not you guys. Don't worry about it. Razor constantly be like, hey, we're giving stuff away. And I'm like, I don't care, Razor. I don't care. I'm not hyper impressed with your products. Like if you got a ball on a budget, yeah, Razor's probably a good place to go. I would still say I would not recommend going for their capture cards or anything like that. Because the only one I have experience with is the Ripsaw, and that one was kind of to be honest. And I've had so many friends that have had it that it's either A, not worked for, or full on like crapped out on them. So it's definitely not worth the money. Like, I got lucky with the Razor Ripsaw and the fact that it worked for me. Especially with the fact that my buddy Adam literally gave me his because he couldn't return it. And it was still worked, it's just it didn't work for his computer for whatever reason. But let me tell you, I had to mess with settings like crazy to get it to work. Alright, let's see. This is Pokemon White. And then we are, in fact, in the Dream Yard. Okay. Alright, let me... Alright, let's see. There's that item. Let's say I physically... Actually, oh. I don't think I realized I could run back here the first time. Alright. I'm really hoping for Muna. That's what I'm personally hoping for. Give me a Muna here and we are talking. Because I know we find a Moonstone. Brilliant. Alright. I think this is what happened to us last time. Alright, I can do one more tackle. Perfect. Bag, ball. You know what? Dust ball. Let's go themed. Let's go themed. All right. Well, hopefully, definitely after dealing with Purloin last time, I think what I will end up doing is I will save I won't bother leveling up Purloin until a bit later. Mostly because I want to... And repel. Okay, so we didn't really miss out on much. And paralyze you. Ooh. Gotta love the sirens. Is there a way for me to get over there, or do I need to... I saw a video of the 3 girls that voice, or I don't know if they actually voice or if they full on. Yeah, I don't know how you get over there. I think it's probably like you come up over there. Yeah, because then there's that. But them just like doing it a cappella, like my God, so good. That's one thing I need to do in Hades too. I need to go through both the path to Olympus and down to Hades through Tartarus with the upgraded boss fights to see them all. All right. Next up is Route 3. Oh wait, I didn't need to actually go back and talk to her, right? Okay, no, I didn't need to go back and talk to her. Oh right, she gives us our Poketech or whatever, right? The sea gear, yeah. Alright, now we can finally get past here. This is Route 3 for us. That's a double battle. Again, we're gonna hold off on training you up. Lillipup's decent. What do I need to be? Because this is what, white? Yeah, this is white. 18 and 20. Need to be level 20 for the next gym, which not a big deal, arguably. Daycare doesn't really matter. I know there's battles in there, right? I think. Wait. Okay, okay, so probably no actual battles here. Alright. So no battles in here, it's in here. Yeah. Okay. We can get some battles in. Ooh, okay. I don't immediately know what this is from, but I'm liking it already. Oh, Izubat. Pause that. It's Devil May Cry, so that might be fine. You know what? I'll take the chance. I'll take the chance. 9 times out of 10, these aren't ever. These live streams haven't been getting monetized ever since I started doing the Spotify stuff. But I mean, it's not like I'm getting like strikes or anything where it's like, hey, you're not allowed to stream anymore because fuck you. Alright, level 6 for Caterpie, not bad. But yeah, no, this is from Devil May Cry. This shit, it's possibly fine. Probably not, honestly. It's Capcom. They probably didn't specifically make music. They probably found someone to do this. But well, it's like I'm not. That's the big thing for me is I'm not horribly worried about monetization on the live streams. The live streams are more about hanging out with y'all and connecting with y'all. That's the big thing. As long as I can connect with the peeps, give y'all at least a somewhat decent time, help take your mind off of life in general, shoot the shit, you know, the normal stuff. Like that's my main goal. I'm not here to make money off of my live streams. I'm here to make money off of my long form content. Nah, I mean that would be nice. That would be the dream, but the odds of that are I'm realistic to that. Not realistically gonna happen. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop trying. Okay, level 8. I have 19. I don't know if 19 is gonna be enough. We'll try. Oh, you have string shot? Interesting. Does that mean you have tackle? Even if you have tackle, I don't think you're going to do 15 in one shot, though. If I see a tackle come in, then I'll start to worry. 8 more. I saw a tackle, I'm now worried, and I also don't think I can get you in 8 more tackles from a Caterpie, so we're gonna have our boy Nidoran take care of that. Alright, there's level 7 for us. Which is good. Caterpie evolving. Alright. We're going to run back and heal. Like, I know they changed up the layout of Viridian Forest a little bit in, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green. To be honest, I think I like it a little bit better. Alright, we'll take a chance. We'll take a chance. Alright, faster than us. Poisoned is huge. Hurting itself in confusion, big help. Alright, boom. Alright, we'll go heal up real quick. Go away, Meryl. Okay. I'm here for the opening theme of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh, hey, look, we're back in yellow. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice the timer for the switch. Alright, little Pidge. Alright, I'm gonna do myself a favor and I'm just gonna have Pikachu handle this. Alright, Metapod v Metapod. I'll take this fight. I'll take this fight. This is gonna be solid XP. on. Keep tackling. Yeah. That's my Metapod. Again, Pikachu, you're up. Even though I already know that Gust isn't super effective and Pidgey doesn't actually have a super effective move. It's so much easier just to be like, okay, Pikachu, take a little bump. Not a big deal. Thundershock your way through, get some XP. Potion. Alright, we leave. Ooh, I don't think I've done the rival fight. Let me hit Harden a couple times. Because if I hit Harden enough times and you start only doing... Alright. I guess the biggest thing I'm going to have to worry about is when a crit might happen. So if a crit happens, then it ignores... I'm out of PP! Shit. Totodile, get out there. Oof. Have you really not learned a water move yet, my dude? My guy, come on. Wild Zubits. Oh, hey, look, a Ghastly. Cool. In. Okay, that's good to know that Ghastly can show up there, too. Yeah, I definitely think starting Crystal at night is the way to go. Get out of here, Zubit. Alright, one more Geodude, maybe two more. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, now... only has a Leech Life. This is gonna be rough, ain't it? Yeah, there's level 3. Bellsprout comes out. How are we doing on Leech Life? That's 1 damage to us. That's... okay. I think this might be one of those fights where, like, it'll probably take all of my PP to get there, but we should win. Because Bellsprout can't do enough damage to us because we quad resist Vine Whip. So the more Bellsprouts Zubat can run into, the better off we'll be. Good. Alright, let's go heal up. Again, like with how much running around we should be doing, I think we should be able to get Crobat fairly early. Which would be nice. Alright. I think it took 8 last time. Because this one... okay, that I was gonna say that one hit us. I think that one crit, like hit us with at least 1 crit. Either that or it had an insanely high roll. No, it was just a crit, which is fine. We do the battles. Huh. Wait. Oh, wait. You struggled? We went through 10 Vine Whips? Jesus. Okay. I honestly got a little lucky there. My God. Alright, Poliwhite comes out. It's level 4. I'm level 5. Let's see. Alright. The crit for 2 damage. And my speed fell. Wait. It crit for 2 damage, and then it did 3 with a regular... what? Either way, I think we're fine. I think we're generally at the point so long as we're not hitting something that resists bug, Zubat will be fine. I'm sitting here trying to think. In the first 2 gens, are there any bugs that actually learn Leech Life? Like, off the top of my head, I can't think of one. I'm getting ready to switch. Probably going to a DS game because of how long it's taking. No, Emerald. Okay. I was expecting it to not go that way. Alright, Pokemon. Wormpole, I believe in you. Poison. 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 Seriously, poison. Or just kill it. That's cool too. Come on, I just want level 10. Okay, Pokemon. You know, we'll start the Zig. Our boy Zig hasn't done anything in a minute. Picking up a Repel. Not mad about it. Not mad about it. I would definitely love to be able to keep Pelipper throughout the entire run. Biggest thing is going to be, without a doubt, I need to get Pelipper to Flannery. After Flannery, I'd probably have to double check stats, but I'm pretty certain we find Ice Beam there, like right around Winona? Is that her name? The flying gym leader that has the Altaria. You're going to swap. Zigzagoon, you got this? But either alright, I'm not gonna lie, 2 Howls is making me a little worried. I don't want to take the chance. I probably could have been fine, but I don't want to take the chance. Alright. What are we gonna get? We get a Cascoon or are we gonna get a... Okay. Got the Cascoon. So unfortunately that does not help us with... Actually, wait, does it? Does Cascoon learn Confusion? I don't think so. I think it's Beautifly that's the only thing that, when it evolves, it gets something useful for Brawly. Which, arguably, Brawly's not going to be anything. Our Wingull should be fine. Also, what is this? This feels... you know what? Fuck it. You know what? At this point, it's my birthday stream. If I gotta run through a bunch of things tomorrow to remove them from the list because it's all like, hey, it's like, you don't get to play these songs, then that is just what it is. Alright, you just hit 11. Let's get Poochyena out there, because if it learns Bite, it'll be useful against, whatchamacallit. It'll be useful against, Roxanne. Because I'll be at least stab neutral damage. Alright, Zubat is still fine. Just we swapped because we weren't going to... Alright, just out of curiosity. Supersonic. Well, that's... Supersonic. 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 Honestly, not that much damage. Alright, good. Keep hurting yourself in confusion. Snapped out of confusion. That's fine. Get confused. Get confused. Get confused. Get confused. Alright, I think we're close enough that I can just drain it the rest of the way. Nice. Alright, level 6. Again, get this little bat wing attack, and we're cooking. Like, even Astonished would technically be at least somewhat decent, because I could at least have flinch chances. Get confused. Good. Okay, still confused. That it's at least not going like, oh, I'm instantly snapping out of my confusion. I can live with that. Because I'm pretty certain when it crit for 7. Alright, Zubat getting a little bit better. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, okay. I think we're finally at the point where we're starting to gain a little bulk on our bat. Alright. Gonna take a little bit of time, but that's fine. That's fine. To think that this is being played at 400% speed, like, running around in the overworld does not feel like 400% speed. Like, here in the battle, yeah, definitely, like, you can tell that it's sped up, but out in the overworld does not feel like it. At least not with, like, moving around. Trying to think, am I remembering correctly? Zubat evolves at like level 20? Does that sound right? Okay. Okay. Rather epic. Probably not the right music for what we're doing, but you know, I'm digging it. Just out of curiosity, this is Gods and Glory. Hollow Knight, Gods and... Okay. Okay. I really need to play Hollow Knight at some point. One of these days. One of these days, I'll finally find the time and the money to pick up Hollow Knight. Alright, getting ready to swap. Emerald, let's go. Now we can actually feel like we're playing at 400% speed. Okay, yeah, you got, I was gonna say, I think you got poisoned. Alright, that also being said, let me use the thing that I specifically need to actually strictly use as like an actual item and not a held item, because if I can save the Pecha Berries for when I might need them, but I'm trying to think. Do you even can you even what's what I'm looking for? Like, is there, I don't think there's any gyms in or Elite Four members that like should cause poison. You haven't got parry, you got burn. In Emerald it's freeze, right? Because what's it? God damn it, worm pull. I'm supposed to be the one doing the paralyzing. Like every time you do this, you're costing me $100 dues, my guy. Stupid 400% speed. Oh, cool. All right, used an antidote, picked up an antidote. I will take it. All right, Wormhole, you get away with it one time. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the achievements being quote unquote primed. Like that makes no sense to me. Like, one, I don't care about it. Like, I don't need to know about it. Pokemon Yellow? Alright. Yeah, because I think I'm at the point of... Yeah, you're only doing 1 damage to me. And I don't know why, but it seems like I'm only doing... Jesus Christ. You know what? Screw it. Potion. Fuck you. Fuck you and your crit. I'm getting this Metapod some experience, damn it. We didn't need it. That's fine, though. Alright, level 8 for Metapod. Not bad. Alright, let's go get healed. I know there's an item in here somewhere. It's just so hard to like find it at times. Like especially with just randomly clicking and hoping. Whatever. Swapping to white version. Alright, what were we in the middle of? Oh, right. We made it to the daycare and alright, yeah. You got 2 months? I'll hit growth once. Why not? Okay, this sounds like some Castlevania stuff, if you ask me. Nope, more Hollow Knight. We're just like, nah, this feels Castlevania. Send out a Muna. You know, I'll keep battling for now. Because we're on the road to 20 at this exact point. Lucky Chant? I don't care about no Lucky Chant. Mostly because at this point hitting your crit's practically useless. Dun, dun. I'm trying to think. I think Snivy learns Leech Seed, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's the combo that I was using for the last time we were playing. I'd hit the Leech Seed into Wrap and then just, you know, start Vine Whipping or Leaf Storming my way through things. Panseer. Uh-oh. Don't lick me. It's not nice to lick people. Unless they ask for it. If they ask to be licked, then, you know, go for it. Now this is surfing music. Alright, step 1. We'll growth. Get a little extra damage coming in. You know, we'll growth again. That was only 3 damage. Growth one more time. I'm feeling it. Okay, dropping our defense. Not very cool. Alright. 2 attack up, and that wrap did some damage. Okay, tackle. Woohoo, okay. I think we went with the right strategy. That worked out. I was gonna say, I don't know why, but I feel like there's an item somewhere in the sandbox. There certainly is. Alright, early Ultra Ball is nice. I don't think there's anything crazy that we have to worry about catching. That being said, we got 16 Pokeballs. We're good. We're good. Oh, right, double battle. I'm glad I healed. Alright. Double Perillion. Okay. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to Vine Whip and Water Gun, and we're gonna double down. Alright, we will Vine Whip you, and we will Water Gun you. Because, yeah, I'm gonna say that Perillion was not gonna survive. Alright, Panpour 13. Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes. Sure, we'll get rid of Leer. We don't need Leer. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, when I was doing the when I was doing a little off-stream grinding / seeing if I could get through the 3rd gym in Emerald to find out if I was gonna have to restart the previous run or not, I looked up Panpour to see what level I needed to get him to before hitting him with the whatchamacallit. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Ooh, Lilliput picked up something sick. Alright, what is this? Because this. Again, more Hollow Knight. So I think this is a cover of a Hollow Knight song specifically. So if you haven't played Hollow Knight like me, don't go in there expecting to hear this absolute just hard riffs while you're trying to beat things up. All right. Actually, you know what? We haven't used Lillipup in a second. Go Lillipup. Three damage per Fury Swipe. Not bad. Ooh. Gotta say, music's been banging today. Okay, so beat Sharon. They stole the girl's Pokemon. We need to go help the girl. Alright, first things first, I gotta go heal. Sharon decided it was a good time to battle. And and he wasn't cool enough to be like, oh hey, by the way, I should probably totally heal you. Oh yeah, let me pull this up. This is white. We're in Route 3. Okay. Show me Blitzel. Blitzel. Pidove. Ugh. I mean, that being said, Pidove is actually would be a solid round out, if you ask me. I'm not gonna trust Tackle. I would be worried of a crit nuking this. Okay. Okay, growl is nice. I'm gonna go one more tackle, and then I think we can start Pokeballing. It's only a level 8. Bag, Pokeball. Boom. Okay, pit up. Again, would have preferred Blitzel, but beggars can't be choosers. Also, did I ever take the... No, I did not. Item. Take. Antidote. Good pickup, little buddy. Good pickup. Alright. Wellspring Cave. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that is in fact the next place we're gonna go. You know, give me a second, Sharon. Where were you? Ah, you bastard. Like, seriously. Like, my guy. You couldn't have showed up a second sooner. Damn. Could have freaking had a Blitzel. I was gonna say, if a second Blitzel shows up, I'm just gonna be mad about it. Alright, just out of curiosity. One tackle. Okay, tackle. Even. Actually, that's level 9. Yeah, if I would have, like, out the rip hit. Okay, that was a crit. That's why it did so much damage. I was like, why did that do so much? Because it crit. Alright, because I do actually think Pidove will be a solid addition to the team. Let's get some touch training in to help catch him up. Okay, only level 9. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I'll hit Gust. Let's see what... Faster than me and flinched me. Cool. For 6 damage as well. Go pup. Go pup. Going back to Emerald. Good poison. Alright. Now we can start tackling. This tackle is at least slightly stronger than... Good. I was going to say, so long as this tackle hits, I think we'll be fine. This is only level 4, so I think we should be fine. Yeah. Especially if we can get a poison in. Okay, now we are in crit range. I'm not about to take that chance. Poochyena, show this Poochyena who's boss. And please learn Bite soon. Obviously, before we actually go face off against Roxanne, I'll double check her levels. Because Nosepass, bit of a bitch. Not gonna lie, bit of a bitch. One thing I do need to try to remember is when we get to... Oh, God. Slateport's not the right name. Whatever the second... Onboro, that's it. Once we make it to Onboro, I need to, when we go for like the cave, I need to okay, seriously, just poison it. Just poison it. Just poison it. Just poison it. Ridiculous. The plan has to be get into the cave, hit a oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Hit a repel. Because I don't want the encounters from the very beginning area. I want the encounters from inside the cave. Because we'll have a chance at an Aeron and a Sableye. Like, if we still get a Makuhita or I think Geodude's... Actually, is Geodude possible? Geodude would actually be really good. I don't think Geodude's possible, though. But, like, if we still were to get, like, a Makuhita or something, that's whatever. At the end of the day, that's not a big deal. But I want the shot at the Aron and the Sableye. Sableye will be nice because literally 0 weaknesses throughout the entire game. Aron will be nice because, you know, big ol' Aggron not to be messed with. Alright, I'm pretty certain Rival starts off with Spearow, if I remember correctly. So, immediately switch into the Pikachu, switch back to the Metapod, switch into what I would imagine I'm going to go Nidoran to take care of the Eevee. Alright, that's a good level for Metapod. Back to Metapod. Going to white version. Alright. Hit me with a bite, that's fine. I'll hit you with a bite back. Ooh, big damage. Look, oh. That's what I like to see, Lillipup. Switch. Pidove, get back out there. We need some experience. That being said, yeah, Lillipup versus Lillipup should be fine. Alright, should be fine. Alright, Pidove. Alright. Now we switch to Pidove. Alright, Lillipup. Definitely out. Can't throw Lillipup back in. Perfectly fine, though. Because now we can send in the Panpour. Little Gusty Gust. Perfectly fine with me. I'm trying to remember, what move did Panpour learn so incredibly late that I was like, no, I definitely should wait until like 40 to evolve. Okay. Okay. Here. Let's go. Alright, we are now in the Well Whispery Caves. Alright. Only because that this is like an actual like battle. I'm not gonna bother doing touch trainings. Plus, once Pidove gets like a couple more levels, Pidove will be perfectly fine. Oh, back to Emerald. I'm assuming we were coming back to heal. I'll just heal real quick anyways, we're here. Wee. Hello, Meryl. Get poisoned. Thank you. Now we can at least knock out some nice little bits of damage with tackles before you get 2 defense curled up. Jesus Christ. Why does it... Oh, shed skin. Nice. I honestly forgot that Cascoon had shed skin. Seriously? Come on. Okay, apparently it's just impossible to poison a Wurmple. The game's just like, nah, can't have it happen. What is, like, clearly it's some kind of Western. The Heavy, the house that Dirt built. I don't know. This is probably gonna be DMCA's song, isn't it? Yep. I'm gonna be like, I know I've been saying, hey, no, this shouldn't be a big deal. This right here, no, there's no way that this is a DMCA. I'm gonna get rid of it right now. And whatever hideout is. Apparently it was the Aqua Magma hideout song. I was like, it says hideout, but I don't know what hideout it's talking about. Gotta love the funky bass. Who doesn't like a good funky bass? Alright, we're gonna do a bit of wiggling. So yeah, I was gonna say I want to get into a battle so I can actually activate Shed Skin. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage that did. 3 damage. Okay, I was gonna say I think it was 3 damage, but I wasn't 100% sure. What? All right, training up Zubat. I was like, what are we doing in Plat? It's been like forever since we've been to Plat. Or wait, no. What am I thinking? No, yeah, okay, yeah, I was right. It's just when I saw the town, I was like, wait, that doesn't feel right. No, I was right. All right, hit it with the Leech Life. Good. Okay, now I hit Bide, which is fine. We'll only take a little bit of damage. You store that energy, buddy. You store it. We'll hit Supersonic again, just in case. Okay, cool. I'm pretty certain that means the Bide has stopped. I'm not gonna, I don't recognize this, but this, I'm like, just hearing it makes me think of Smash Bros. Okay, what the fuck? Metaphor. You know what? I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I'm feeling it. Yeah, good level. Only +1 in attack. Not great, but you know. At this exact point, beggars can't be choosers. Just kind of gotta go with this sometimes, you know? I didn't really need to, again, another one of those things where it's like, when I find the time and the money, I need to buy and play Metaphor. Absolutely love the Persona series. I need to obviously go back and play through all of the Persona series, but I've played through 4, 5, 2, and I've seen most of, if not all of 3. And I think I have a I feel like I remember also watching a bit of the first one as well. I'm sitting here trying to think, I don't know if I ever bought the, I don't want, sequel the right word, but the continuation, the Persona 2. I'm not gonna lie, I got very confused. I didn't realize we switched at first. I was like, wait, why are we here? What's going on? You only have the one. I'm gonna Vine Whip. Three whippies should do the trick. Maybe 2 if I crit. Hey, look, there's the crit that I was talking about. Hey, Leaf Tornado. I'm actually going to get rid of Tackle, to be honest. I like having Wrap for that tick damage. No evolution. Is Snivy one of the weird ones that evolves at like 18? Double battle. Ooh, and then we just learned Leaf Tornado. I'm assuming Leaf Tornado should hit them both, right? Only the one. Feels silly. Oh, good. Because I was about to say, well, if Tepig does not go for that Pat Rat, I'm definitely going to hit Vine Whip on that other one because I'm not about to miss a Leaf Tornado and get nuked by a frickin' Bide. Alright, so I think there's 2 mods in here specifically that I would really like. And that is Roggenrola and Woobat. Both would be really great, to be honest. Woobat a little bit less at this point because now we have the Pidove. Roggenrola it is. Ooh, that being said. Alright, Lilliput. You got this. Okay, good. Alright, even if we crit here, it won't kill. Alright, Harden's good for that, but I think I should be good for a Pokeball here. Cha-ching. Alright, no nickname for you, but we can keep running around, because I think there's at least one item in here. Hey, look, the Woobat. Like I said, Woobat probably would have been really great to grab up. Like, let me switch out Pidove for Woobat, and I feel like this team would be rather cooking at the moment. Because at least Woobat's a solid, Do I want to bother teaching Thief to Perillion? Probably not, right? Heal balls, hell yeah. Alright, speaking of healing, let's go talk to a nice lady and get rested up. Okay, what are we looking at? So we need to get to level 20. Everstone. Okay, well that's good to know. Alright, so we do definitely want to get everybody up to... Well, I don't think we want to get... Well, no, we can't. We can actually get everybody up to level 20, except for Perillian. I'm not getting Perillian up to level 20. That's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It ain't happening. Okay, that's the second time I've seen a bit of grass shake. You know, let's go a little up. Like, I hate the fact that it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna start shaking the grass right when you're about to pick up a item, and that's gonna break the thing, which I don't feel like that's how that works. You have Taro Grass, 2 Pokemon at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I think we keep that pairing for now. Definitely with how strong Snivy is, I will probably... I don't know. Pimpor. Ooh, actually, I probably should have sent out the pup. Actually, wait. Lick? Because you start off already flying psychic, right? You don't... Wow. You do a lot of damage. My god. Like, I know you're doing stab, but my word. Man, Woobats are scary. Alright, there's 17 for Snivy. Okay, 17. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's go heal up real quick, because that Woobat was doing some damage. Alright. And we go. Alright, I'm not worried about wild fight training just yet. Oh, it's gonna be pretty ball. Nice. Mostly because there's no point in actually training like right here. Especially when I know there's a lot stronger mons up ahead, which I'm hoping for. I think it's Throw that shows up. I mean, I guess there's a chance for Sock to show up as well, but I'm not familiar how. Actually, no, this is white version. I was about to say I'm not sure how Plat handles version exclusives, if it just plops them both in or not. But no, this is white, so we'd be getting Throw, which getting Throw would actually be pretty baller, especially for the gym that's coming up. All right, we're about to switch. Perfect time to end the battle. Platinum. Alright. Leech the life. 3 damage. Let's get a Supersonic in there. See if we can't help move some things along / keep us a little bit safe. Come on, hit yourself. Okay, I'll take a miss. Would have preferred to hit yourself. Still confused? Hey, okay. You can unconfuse yourself now at this point and I'll be happy. Perfect. I think that worked out well. But yeah, I figured get everybody here to level 10 except for Magikarp. I might even skip over Bidoof for now, sitting here thinking about it. Because whatever we catch in the cave / in the one place for to go find the gym leader, we're probably going to be using one of them. Because I think the way that works is whatchamacallit. Wait, what was I saying? My brain literally just like stopped. I was like, I remember saying the way that works is in just completely blanked. But yeah, I think like I could find a Geodude in the first cave to get to the town, and then from there we earn self confusion. Good. Ralph, that's fine. That was gonna be Bide, but I think we can get a Geodude pretty early on, and then we can farm a Onyx. We might even be able to get a Machop, maybe, but I might just be talking out my ass for all I know. Alright, Zubat has been, like, after this, like, last level, not Bidoof, Zubat has been holding it down a little bit better. Alright, now that we're level 8, we got 2 levels to go. Let me go try some of the higher levels and see if that'll help this go along a little bit faster. So let's first try up here. Ooh, actually thinking about it, one thing that I could / probably should do is, all right, you should go before me. That's fine. I should essentially just create drop downs for each of the encounters in my spreadsheet. So I don't even have to type in the Pokemon. I can literally just click on the cell and go through the drop down and find what Pokemon I have there. Okay, we were going DS heavy here. I'm not mad about it. So I feel like sometimes the DS games kind of get shafted at times. And granted, there's 2 DS games and 3 Game Boy / Game Boy Advance games, so understandable, but still. Don't show me Pidove. My Servine would not... Actually, I'm 5 levels ahead, I think, Pidove. Ooh, yeah, okay, we gotta remember to take the item off of Lillipup. Because if Lillipup has an item on, it's like, it's not doing us any good with our pickup ability. Come on. I was gonna say show me a flinch, but if you're gonna keep clicking quick attack, that's not gonna do me any good. Okay. Good job, Lillipup. Proud of you. About to send out Roggenrola. You know what? Painpour could probably use a little bit of XP. Because honestly, what I should probably do is start training up everybody else a little bit. And have Servine come in as a uh-oh, bad times are about to happen if I don't play this right type of situation. Because I will say grinding was a bit of a pain here, to say the least, but I think that was more so of some of the mons Hi, Sharon. Go straight from here, Pokemon Center, and the Chesto berries. Appreciate the berries, my man. Alright, so let me heal up here. I don't think there's any specific, like, talky people that we needed to talk to. Oh, that was a short time and wait. But back to Platinum. We're still DSing. Out my way, we are DSing. Alright, what about here in 203? What kind of levels are we looking at here? Level 6. That is a pretty big step up. Alright, we're definitely going to hit Supersonic here. That's not great, but that's fine. Okay, I'm going to need you to not immediately snap out of confusion, my buddy. Yeah, 4 damage is not great for us. Okay, hurting yourself in confusion, that's good for us. Yeah, especially when... Okay, I'm going to need you to quit getting instantly out of confusion, my dude. My guy, I'm literally already only doing, like, 1 damage. Quit growling at me! I mean, granted, that being said, like, you growling at me means I'm not taking any damage, which is good. My god. Like, seriously, like, just stop snapping out of confusion instantaneously. Like, this is insanity. Like, freaking Bidoof, my dude. Alright, we desperately need Zubat to learn, like, literally any other move. Granted, again, if we learn Astonish, that's not actually going to help, especially for Bidoof. Alright, let's try back up here again. Level, like, only 2 levels above is not quite enough. Alright, Shanks, even though you haven't learned Spark yet, this is where you come in. Okay, seriously, Starly, go away. My Zubat can't fight you. It's just not gonna work that way. Good crit, Shinx. Good crit. Okay, there we go. Leech Life started off with bye. That's fine. Oh! That was such a bad time to hit a crit, man. Alright, 30 XP off of a level 4 Kricketot. Again, it sucks that it's taking literally this long, but we're all things considered. All things considered. We're getting plenty of steps in for that friendship. Alright, Shinx comes out. Alright, level 3 Shinx ain't shit. Got it. Especially when it doesn't have Intimidate on it. Alright, 25 XP out of that. That's cool. I'll take that. Level 4, we should get some more XP out of that, and that's also doesn't have Intimidate, so that's good for us. Okay, good. Okay, well, I was gonna say, well, we heal back all the damage it does, so I don't have to really worry. But, like, when you hit a crit, that don't help me. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about healing up. I know we could get some more steps, get some more points for, you know, hey, you healed me. Here's some friendship points. But I think this is fine. Back to white again. It's almost like the emulator forgot about any of the older games existing. Alright, let's see. I know it's good to... I don't remember who all is what where. I do not have a Patilli. You have a Patilli, though. Right, what about you? That's all fine. There's nothing in there. Nothing hiding over there. Alright, what's in this building? Which did you? I chose Snivy. All right, she gives us Miracle Seed. Which honestly, I should probably like. I don't know if I could actually like lie to her and be like, "No, I never got a Snivy." Oh nope. Stupid 4 times speed. Because I'm pretty certain you find a Miracle Seed in the forest up here pretty early on as well. Alright, I don't want battle items. Heyo, Colin, how's it going? How is your Friday? How you been? Activity, cool. Nature, empty trash can. Fine? I'll take fine. Fine is perfectly alright. Alright. I can't remember. Is this like a battle cafe? Alright, so currently as of right now we are in Pokemon White, but this is our Soul Link Shuffler that we've been doing, so every 1 to 5 minutes the game will randomly change between yellow, crystal, emerald, platinum, and white. Rock Smash. Okay, that's useful. That'll be very helpful against Alright, so real quick. Come in here. Pinwheel Forest. Can't do anything about that. I'm trying to... What is this? This isn't part of 203, right? Okay, that's Nectarine City. This is... Okay, this says Pinwheel Forest, but there's no way that this is technically also part of Pinwheel Forest, right? Like, we wouldn't consider this part of Pinwheel Forest. Ooh, Timber. Timber. Alright. Timber will be actually really great for our, whatchamacallit? For the gym coming up. That's a really good find for us. So I guess, do I want to consider... Because, again, I wouldn't consider that specific part... like a part of Pinwheel Forest. I feel like that's its own separate area, and the fact that it's calling it Pinwheel Forest doesn't feel right. So maybe it's one of those things where I go like, okay, it's like we split Pinwheel Forest into 2 things, the actual forest and then the outside of the forest. Because if it was all the same area, it would have the same whatchamacallits, the same encounters. Trying to beat them all because I'm doing this as a Soul Link across all 5 games. If I lose a Mon in one game, I lose it essentially across all 5 games because they're all connected by encounter. So, actually, I'll just leech life work here. Not very effective. Okay. What about if I supersonic you? So pretty much if I don't beat one game, I essentially don't beat all of them. Though I guess theoretically, like, I could move faster in one game and get it completed before the other 5. I mean, obviously I'll finish one first, but like there's a chance that, like, depending on how the randomizer like splits the time between what I'm in one or the other, I could get really far ahead in one. So there's a chance of that, but realistically, the end goal is beat all 5. At worst, what I'm thinking is, like, if for some reason I at least finish one of the games, but I am not able to complete all 5 of them because for whatever reason one of them fails or whatever, I will probably consider that a overall success. And then when I do this challenge again, then I will do my idea to do it as a full-on randomizer, which will require me to figure out how to randomize each of the games, which I don't think that should be all that hard. It's like I'm pretty certain I can use the same program that I have that is to set up the randomizer for Kaizo Ironmon, and I could just use that, and it should randomize each of the individual games. It's just I'll have to create like several batches of each game's randomized, so that way when I inevitably lose or run, I can just quickly go, okay, let me load up these next set of ROMs, which realistically I could probably just do 10 at a time. I mean, I would hope it wouldn't take me 10 times, but with the way I'm going to randomize it, there's a chance it might go that way. Because I'm going to go like full on like crazy randomization. Like, I don't know if I need to program like it randomly evolving into something and like how that can work, because I like the idea of like you randomly evolve into something that's at least ahead of where you're at. But like for Zubat here, for example, it could evolve into any kind of flying type or any kind of poison type. That's so long as it's ahead of it. So I don't know. I don't know how nitty gritty I can get in the randomizer tool that I have, or if I can find one that lets me get to that level, or if that's like some crazy like programming-esque stuff, and I could probably at most do random stats and moves, which that's probably as crazy as I'll generally get, is stats, moves, and then obviously random Pokemon encounters. But so far, been a fun challenge if you ask me. Definitely a lot more challenging than I thought, mostly because of just the overwhelming need to like concentrate on all 5 games pretty much at once, keeping track of where you're at in each game. Like if you swap in the middle of a battle, remembering what was happening, because I think one of the times that really screwed me over is I swapped away from a fight, not realizing that the Pokemon I was fighting used Bide, and yeah, that ended up turning bad. Alright, so you use that. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's less fine. Okay, just... Alright. I was gonna say, luckily Bide is priority in later games. Least favorite Pokemon? I don't know if I legitimately have a least favorite. That being said, if I had to guess like off the top of my head without thinking, I'd probably go Bruxish. I'm just I don't care for its look. Other than that, probably Pokemon that like probably have a decent design that just are kind of there, and they're like, oh hey, here's a fun design for a Pokemon, but it's overall useless. Kind of like Luvdisc. Like I would love to see Luvdisc get like an evolution and have it actually be like semi-useful. I can understand Jinx being a least favorite, but I will say, especially after playing through Pokemon Stadium, Jinx has definitely shot up the ranks of how much I appreciate it, because Jinx is a bit of a monster. Like, definitely in Crystal for the random egg I'm going to be getting from the daycare right before Goldenrod City. I honestly hope that's going to be a smoochum, because getting a Jinx on the team will be incredibly helpful for this challenge. Between Psychic and Ice moves, it's gonna do some work. Hate it because of Leaf Green. Ooh, what happened in Leaf Green that made you hate Jinx? Okay, what song is this? Because I feel like this feels very Witcher. No, Diablo. Okay, I can accept Diablo. I hate Blizzard. Awful company. Awful company. But Diablo 3 probably like some of the most fun that I've had in a video game. And I also got to say D4 not bad, but god, do I not want to ever spend money on it. Ah, Lorelei. Okay.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty.
Okay,
raid.
King.
What?
Okay, King. I'm trying to think. Forgive me if I am mixing you up with somebody else, but Tamagotchi Life? Is that what you've been playing recently? I feel like I've been seeing you playing a lot of Tamagotchi Life recently. Let me see if I remembered correctly, or if I'm mixing you up with someone. Tamagotchi Life. Yeah. Okay, how have you been loving a Tamagotchi Life? It's like everybody that I've ever seen playing it, they usually come up with some wild characters to have and the interactions that they have end up being absolutely phenomenal. Also, everybody here, if you don't know who OK King is, go drop them a follow. I know they've been on a Tamagotchi Life kick recently, but I also know they do some Pokemon. Yeah, see, picking up Pokemon again. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. So if you're here watching me enjoying Pokemon, give OK King a follow so you can enjoy some more Pokemon as well. But Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm Lord Rosnell. I'm a bit of a variety streamer who focuses on Pokemon, Souls-likes, and retro. And then the occasional indie game whenever I can get a key for it, or if one particularly tickles my interest, I have to pick it up. Oh yeah, anytime. I appreciate the raid. Also, Raiders, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Go take care of yourself. Much more important than watching me play 5 Pokemon games at once that randomly switch every 1 to 5 minutes. Because that's what we're doing right now. I'm soul linking 5 games by myself that randomly switch every 1 to 5 minutes. And we're doing 1 game from the first 5 gens. But seriously, go take care of yourself. And I appreciate you coming over in the raid at the very least. If you at least leave a lurk, cool. If not, totally understand. And like I said, if you enjoy anything like Pokemon, Souls-like, retro, drop me a follow. It's like you won't regret it, I promise. For the most part, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Ooh, hello Timber. 4 levels ahead. I don't think Vine Whip will kill. Okay, give me 1 more Vine Whip. Don't crit. Perfect. All right, Timber, sir, I'm going to need you to get in the ball. And I'm going to use a Great Ball, just in case. But Tamagotchi Life has been fun, mostly putting friends on my island, but have a few rando characters like Squirtle, Squad, Squirtle. Ooh, Minecraft Village. Ooh, fun. I got to say, I don't think I've seen anyone put any Pokemon or like any Minecraft characters in a Tamagotchi Life yet. So it's like, congratulations on being rather original. more wacky characters will come eventually. I mean, that's what you gotta go for. That is 100% what you gotta go for. The wackier, the better. All right, let's go grab Timber out. Let's put Perillion in. So have you come up with any kind of crazy sayings or anything like that for your Miis to say? Because I feel like that's where like the hilarity of interactions truly comes from, is just making your Miis like have different sayings and topics to talk about that are just completely unhinged. All right, so we're aiming for level 20. Temple would have been probably nice too, but I think with where we are at specifically right now, Timber is the thing that's going to truly help us out here. Swapping, ooh, Emerald, okay. I'm assuming we were running back to heal. Oh yeah, we were 100% running back to heal. 100%. You know what? I'll just run. Don't tell me I can't escape. All right. The best thing I have right now is that they'll yell out into the ocean that they owe people money. I haven't done many expressions so far, to be honest. I mean, that's perfectly fine. It's like also very understandable because, like, depending on especially how detailed you're getting with your Miis, the actual character creations can take so long. Once you've been trying to make the personalities match that makes a lot of sense. Ever played Portal? Yes, I've played both Portal and Portal 2. Great games. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend Portal if you haven't played it. And that's not just directed to you, Colin. That's directed to everybody hearing my voice. Portal and Portal 2, great games. Portal 2 especially great if you have friends to play with. Favorite and least favorite meme? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever like sat down and thought about like favorite and least favorite memes. I don't think I have a least favorite meme. I probably don't even have a favorite meme, especially memes nowadays with how quickly they come and go. I don't think anything sticks around long enough to be worthy of a favorite. Alright, we finally got a poison off, which I'm waiting for Shedskin to take it away, but I'm guessing this Cascoon doesn't have Shedskin, so that works for me. Let's go heal up. Alright. Once we get Cascoon to level 10, we can start pushing forward in Emerald again. Gonna go lurk. Yeah, go get some food. You've certainly earned it. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Also, definitely looking forward to you playing some more Pokemon. Oh, we're back to white. Gotta press the button. How much is Leaf Tornado gonna do? Enough for me to have to go for an actual kill. Got it. Alright, there's 18. We'll hold off on doing things. Of course, man, how can I not when it's your birthday celebration? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Makes my birthday like feel that much more special. Actually, yeah, we got a pretty solid team right here. Alright, I guess first things first, let's start working on the old timber, because we're actually going to need timber for the next gym. My least is the most recent ones, and my favorite is Wide You Jump, which is an Not gonna lie, I don't. I'm definitely. You know what, Pidove, you got this. Technically, my birthday was the 20th, but with it being my birthday being on a Wednesday, kind of hard to really like celebrate your birthday on a weekday. So I'm doing my official celebration today. So I'm gonna be streaming pretty much until I get tired. Like normally I would have ended about 3 minutes ago, more often than not, but it's Friday. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I don't. It's like I also have Monday off, so I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it. Okay, does I was gonna say, does Cottonee just have no? Oh my god, not very. Oh, it's because you've been hitting growth, hasn't it? I was like, wait, how did that do so much damage? It's because you've been hitting growth. Alright. For love of God, quit hitting growth. Hey, don't avoid the attack. Alright, we'll switch in Timber again. Let's try low kick just to see. Okay, it's nothing great. One growth, mega. Ooh, gross. All right, I'm gonna heal the Pidove. Second growth is not great. All right, I'm putting out Servine just to help. I'm gonna need you to stop hitting that, man. Alright, I will try a Leaf Tornado to help drop your accuracy. Not very effective. I mean, honestly, with how much damage that did. I'll hit Wrap one more time. Okay, that was definitely not a great fight for us, to say the least, but we made it through. That's all that matters. Okay, when you say who's that Pokemon? Frick, I forgot that I had to battle her first before she starts healing me. That's fine though. That's fine. Lillipup, you have bite. You got this. You got this, buddy. Okay, I was gonna say, as long as you don't imprison Bite, I'm happy. Alright, heal me up. Oh, okay. Little close. Little close. Alright, what about you? What do you got? Do you got something that I can actually work against? Roggenrola. I think we can work against a Roggenrola. Ooh, crystal. Alright, how much does Bubble do? That did 4... Oh. Alright, so it does 1 damage, essentially. I can work with this, chat. I can work with this. Also, I think my hopes of getting to second gym across the board, not gonna happen. I'll be happy to it's like, I think it's more realistic to get through the first gym of all the Pokemon. Which once I hit level 10 in with Zubat here, yeah, which shouldn't take too much longer. Once I hit level 10 with Zubat, I can go catch the one Pokemon that I can grab for right now. Then we can do Bellsprout Tower, get the Pokemon in there. After we get through Bellsprout Tower, I should be... actually, being level 10 across the board, I should already be high enough to deal with Falkner, because I'm pretty certain he maxes out at 9 with a Pidgeotto. Which is one thing that I'm like... whatchamacallit? Gen 2 messes with the general level curve that I go for, which is usually level 15 for the first gym and then plus 5 levels after that. Mostly because of the fact that its scaling is based on getting through 16 gyms, the Elite Four, and Red. Okay, crit gave me 2 back, but that doesn't mean... Okay, still get 2 back. Alright. We're at least hitting hard enough now with Zubat that Leech Life is, like, doing well enough. Like, Zubat's still probably going to be a little rough to use for a bit, but I also think Supersonic probably will benefit us a little bit better in Gen 2 than it was in Gen 4? With how many, like, times we've seen Bidoof snap out of confusion after one turn of being confused. Sorry, I thought I saw Penny's head moving, and she had to have, like, one of her nails pulled earlier today because she tore the nail from her quick, and we can't have her looking at it. But she's also in, like, a little orange, like, donut thingy around her head to help prevent her from doing that. It just still want to make sure that she's not even trying. But overall, she's okay. It's like, I don't even know when, technically, or how she tore her nail up, but, like, at first, like, it was like, after I noticed that it happened, I was like, okay, let's give it a couple days, maybe it'll just, the nail part will naturally just fall off, and it won't be that big of a deal. Let's go heal up real quick. Actually, never mind. Oh, we have 10. Okay, so let me... Oh, we're switching. But, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna keep clicking poison thing because this thing has shed skin. We know that for a fact. Almost all 10. But yeah, Penny's doing alright. She's definitely at one point, like, really looking at her, at her paw, because of obviously, you know, being sore, but, like, it got to the point where she was licking it so much that it kind of became a concern. Okay, Lara is level 10. Alright. Okay, I don't know what it is with the Emerald achievements, but they keep coming up like crazy. Okay, yeah, cool. So Dustox learns Confusion. Granted, not Stab, so it's not technically as good as oh, what's what I'm looking for? As Beautifly with Gust. But I also don't know what Beautifly's actual stats are. Alright, so... Ooh, hold on, you got an item. Give me that. X attack, sure, why not? Alright. Alright, let's put the Kip out front. And now we can start really pushing forward. You know what, we'll take the time to fight. Let me check my spreadsheet real quick. Emerald gems. 15 for Nose Pass, so we will want to hit level 15 at least with, like, Mudkip and honestly probably Wingull and hold on, thinking about it, and Poochyena. We can get at least 15 across the board for all three of them. Roxanne shouldn't be any real problem. Let's see. Actually, Dustox, come out. I will definitely say, like, obviously, like, I feel like I, like most people, prefer Beautifly over Dustox, mostly because it's genuinely just a more interesting, well, not necessarily interesting. It's just a better looking Pokemon in a lot of people's eyes. But I feel like Dustox does not get the appreciation that it deserves. Because at the very least, no matter which one you get something that will help you out with the second gym. Both of which are also very useless against the first gym. That also being said, what is TM09? Bullet Seed. That being said, Beautifly is especially useless against the first gym. Quad weak to rock moves, having to deal with literally no move that will actually be any kind of like real help. Which I mean, I guess if you think about it, like depending on what level you get to with Beautifly, maybe. Like maybe it learns some powder moves, so you can actually at least put like a status effect. So that would be at least semi-decent. Okay, I'm pretty certain we've heard this song before, and I don't think I got DMCA'd from it. Switching to, there we go. Alright. From one Zubat a couple games ago to another Zubat, which at least this Zubat's almost level 10, so we can start pushing forward again. Which, for Plat, again, we're probably going to be aiming for like level 15. I think everything's level 15 except for Yellow and Crystal. Which I think Crystal is technically 10. And then I think Yellow's only 12. But yeah, it's my general goal to push to get all the first gyms done tonight. If I can at least get all of those done. Oh, hey. I didn't realize we hit level 10. Alright, in that case, like I said, I think I'm going to hold off on bothering with Bidoof at the moment, only because I got, what, 2 more encounters coming up anyways, and Bidoof is probably going to be a decent backup. Okay, Ornborough Gate. Alright, let me kill the sound for that. Alright, Plat. Cave to, okay, so not cave to Ornborough Gate. Alright, so whatever encounter we get in here. Oh yeah, we could also teach Timber Rock Smash. Oh hey, look. Speaking of Rock Smash. And Ember. But yeah, if Chimchar can learn at least one fighting move before we deal with the first gym here, I think we'll be perfectly okay. Yeah, Chimchar will still be weak to rock moves, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Especially if I hit level 15. I should outspeed everything anyways. But if I don't have any viable moves before then, I'll probably just load up on potions. Alright, show me them on. Geodude, okay, perfect. Ooh, I don't like you being burnt, but that's fine. Because I'm just gonna bag Pokeball. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let me just pause that real quick. All right. Geodude. Okay. All right, so we'll swap out Bidoof for Geodude. Because at least with Geodude, I'm hoping that they will learn Magnitude or something before we go to the gym. Because at the very least with that, I can click it and be generally okay, as long as they also don't click it, and then I think we should be generally fine. All right, move Mons. Okay, so playing at 400% speed sometimes, I swear. All right, Bidoof, you go there. All right, so that takes care of that. All right, I don't remember. I already talked to you. Again, I don't remember all of the people to talk to. That might be another interesting thing to possibly do, is like fully route out, like, okay, who to talk to, like in each city. Because like clearly you don't want to bother talking to everybody if you don't have to. But like if you don't actually know who you can and can't talk to, you're willing to trade your okay, if we find him a Chop, do we trade it for the Abra? Hey, Bryson, how's it going? How you been? To be honest, I don't like, because time's a weird soup. I honestly don't even remember how long it's been since you last been in. But either way, I'm glad you stopped by. How's it going? What about you? If you don't remember me, it's like I'm the one that made it. No, I remember you, Bryson. I remember you. Don't you worry. Okay, so talking to people, we got a Dusk Ball, a Great Ball. Which, using the Dusk Ball in the mine's probably going to be really useful for us. Is it worth talking? Maybe. Give me a grass type starter and I'll make a Paradox of its evolution. Ooh, in that case, go Snivy. Snivy is... If Snivy isn't my favorite, it's one of my favorites. For grass starters, at least. If it's not Snivy, it's Grookey for being my favorite. Snivy. It's all the same. Uh, 207. Okay. You know what? Let me do Ouroboros, the We do the mines first because that's what I have listed first. I'll do that and then I can do 207. Fair past or present? Ooh, past or future? You know what? I want to see a past Snivy. Ooh, into yellow. Oh yeah, that's right. We were in the middle of you know what? Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, that actually hit really hard. And you have tail whip? Okay, well now that's just gonna be annoying. Alright, need rain, get out there. I was gonna try and get cheeky and have Metapod go to town, but it's not gonna be worth it. Alright, let's go heal up. Also, one thing real quick, I would like to request you do a Pokemon Altered Nuzlocke. Pokemon Altered. I'm assuming that's a... Okay, let me... Hold on. Let me pause. Alright. First things first, let me see if it's on Retro Achievements, because if it's on Retro Achievements, that'll be a double bonus. Pokemon... Pokemon Alt Red. Okay, it's listed, but no retro achievements. Fair enough. But it's at the very least it's here. You know what? Let me mark it down to 1 to play so that way I still have it. But yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to play this. We could probably do a quick little ROM Nuzlocke off this. It's like Pokemon Red, but the types are swapped. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. It looks like there's like a Fire Marill, a Water Charmander, Fire Bulbasaur, Grass Squirtle. I'm here for it. I will definitely be sure to check this out. Depending on when I can fit some things in, I'll definitely do it at some point. Maybe we could do that first before we do another retro achievements set. It has Pokemon's Gen 1. Ooh, Gen 1 to Gen 8. Golly. I guess I can't be that surprised because it did look like it had the Fire Red Leaf Green graphics, and usually once you get to that point for the most part, you start seeing pretty much any and all Pokemon for the most part. And then making Pokeballs cheaper is nice. I will say, like, especially for Nuzlocke, that part really doesn't matter if we bring realistic. Because odds are you're probably not using as many Pokeballs as you would otherwise. Ooh, show me. Yeah, I guess show me Dustox actually. Alright, we're also gonna go run back and heal. I was not paying attention to what the next Pokemon. Okay, Shroomish, that works. Can you do me a quick favor? Probably. Can't guarantee that I will necessarily do it, but there's a good chance. Google Shiny Uckern? Alright. Okay, can I control F this for... Oh god, control 0 that. if this page will. Okay. It's a sunkern, but it's a bucket. And it's either a water bucket or a lava bucket. I'm assuming based off of like Minecraft. Also, the first site I could actually go to actually see it, the picture was rather small, so. So with it being a bucket, I would hope it's at least steel type. Shiny KFC bucket. Ooh, that's actually even more hilarious. Oh, all right. Gotta remember to pull off the item on Zig. Pure water. Okay. I'm not necessarily mad about it. Feel like if you're going to be a bucket, you should at least also get the steel typing, but especially with it being Sunkern, you probably don't want to get too crazy. I'm trying to think. Is there a... we'll go put... nope, too far. Is there a steel water type? Yes, there is, because Empoleon. I don't know what... Off the top of my head, I don't know what else. What other steel water types there might be, but yeah. Alright, yeah, this C-Dot here is what killed me last time. Oh, okay, you're no longer biting. Alright, we're good. Name a Pokemon and I'll tell you what type it is an alter. Ooh. Poliwhirl. We'll start off easy with my favorite. Tell me about the Poliwhirl. And she gives you a free berry. Alright, he's a free fight. Actually, everybody's pretty good. So, we'll just go Poochyena. This would be nice if I didn't have... If I had somebody that, like, desperately needed levels. Even though, let's be real, a couple of Magikarps aren't going to really be all that much. Yeah, I feel like Alt Red will probably be a lot of fun because it should be very similar to whatchamacallit, Fool's Gold, if I had to imagine, with the way that was set up. Electric fighting. Ooh, I do like a good electric type, and Poliwhirl getting a dual typing's pretty nice. Oh yeah, no, Platinum. Talk to you. Dire Hit, nobody cares about. Yellow Shard. I'm assuming I can eventually turn that in for like a Thunderstone or something. And in the game, starters are findable in the routes. Ooh, fun. Yeah, seriously, the fact that they don't have... That game doesn't have retro achievements is kind of surprising. Chimchar. Okay, so we already have a Zubat, so this encounter does not count towards our Nuzlocke, so we can just give this the old murder. I wonder what it takes to create an achievement set list for a game. Like, do you have to, like... Okay, we already have Geodude, so again, nothing that we can actually capture. I should probably look into that. Like, could I essentially play through and just create my own achievement list? Like, Is that something I could do? Is that legal? In Route 1, you can find things like Beacon, whichever Burnosaur, Fertile. Wow, Jesus. That's so many options. That's kind of wild. Alright, still showing me Geodudes. But yeah, depending on how things go with Roguemon and the new update, there's a chance that I might take a break from Roguemon if I start getting tired of it, and then I can do the Nuzlocke for Alt Red. Alright, so we did everything in here. Is it literally just Geodudes and Zubats in here? Alright, let me double check real quick. I don't. All right, so let's see. All right, so if it's the same as Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and all that, it looks like at best I can get a Onyx in here. So, I mean, if we're going to... Let me see real quick. You don't even have... Alright, let's put you out front. At the very least, you can tackle any of the... Geodude can at least tackle any of the Zubats we run into. But we can at least get Geodude at least bumping a little bit. Alright, it's already 10:30. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through all the first gyms before the end of the night, if I'm being realistic. I think we can get damn close. But I think we're a bit of ways out, especially for Emerald and Platinum bare minimum. Yellow and Crystal we could probably get done so long as we keep getting those fairly regularly. And we've already gotten White's done. White was the first one we were able to get done, because it does not take very long to get to White's first gym and get up to level for it. Okay, Geodude level 8 and Rock Polish isn't bad. Yeah, one more encounter. Yeah. Okay, if you don't know, the normal ones: Bagon, Poochyena, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Eevee, Charmander. Bagon was the only one that I didn't actually, I didn't immediately pick up on. Beacon. Okay, I get it. So I'm assuming Bagon becomes a flying type by that name, to say the least. Hey, Chimchar's evolving. So do you become part fighting as Monferno? You at least learn Mach Punch. You do become part fighting. Hell yeah. Okay. We're going to get rid of Lear because I'm just never going to use Lear. Okay, perfect. All right. So even if we don't find a fighting type specifically for like as like a backup or anything, we should be fine. You know what? HP item. We got so many potions. Dude, you stay in the fight. I want you to get to level 9, buddy. Don't. You need to focus up, buddy. Totodile becomes Ice and Quill is still. Oh, steel. It took me for a second. I'm like, wait, what do you mean it's still? Does it get still fire? That seems silly. No, steel. Okay, that makes sense. Chikorita's ground? It's fun. Alright, just show me an Onyx. I don't think I'm asking for too much. We might technically leave this one open if we don't find anything anytime soon. Yeah. It's wild to me that bumping up the speed for the overworld doesn't actually change anything. After like a certain percentage. I don't know if that's like a limitation of the DS emulator or what. Starting move is Ice Shard, Cyndaquil, Flash. Ugh. Chikorita's Mane. Wow. Whoever made, so unless they switched Flash into, oh god, what was the version that I know I played a version that changed Flash into an electric move. So unless they gave Cyndaquil, or unless they changed how Flash specifically works, that's an awful start for Cyndaquil. Though Magnitude and Ice Shard are like insane for Chikorita and Totodile, in all honesty. Because Ice Shard's the prio ice move, right? And Magnitude could just get really nasty really early on. I feel like that's kind of busted. Okay, can I stop seeing Spinnerax, please? Also, they start with Explosion. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, so seriously, someone does not like Cyndaquil. Whoever made this genuinely is like, I hate Cyndaquil. Just give him the worst starting options possible. Like, my god. Like, who could hate Cyndaquil? He's such a happy little guy. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, we're not about to deal with the leech life off. Ain't about that life. Totodile, get out there. Get out there, Totodile. Give him what for? Give him the scratches. Alright, let's go get our Zubit set back up. Ooh, maybe it'll learn... I mean, I still hope it'll learn Wing Attack before anything else, but if it at least learns Bite, it'll be something. Charmander, Aqua Jet, Squirtle, Mega Drain. My god. Like, yeah, whoever made this was like, you know what? I don't want to have to deal with baby ass weak moves starting off. We're gonna start off with decent stuff. Honestly, if I had to guess, whenever you switch to Crystal, I never pressed the button. Oopsies. Shiny. That's not a big surprise. A lot of ROM hacks will increase the shiny odds, so it's more like 1 in 1,000 more often than not. Okay, are you sturdy? I just didn't notice, or did you literally just get so insanely lucky? Okay, that's level 10 for Geodude at least. Again, we're gonna just keep it as it. Okay, seriously, just show me the Onyx. I wonder if there's something I have to do to make it so that the emulator actually runs like faster for the DS. It almost feels like it's not being very affected by the speed up. Unless like for whatever reason it just happens to only work with like the turbo. Okay, dude. All right, Shinx, you finish it off. Ooh, Gligar and the Vert. I do like Gligar. Gligar is such a great design. All right, after we heal up, I'll probably give it one more chance to find Onyx. Changes to a bug type. Not mad. Bug types can be pretty good. Especially as long as they have, you know, they get decent moves. Which if it has up to Gen 8, there is a nice myriad of solid moves. Like definitely early on, like first, like what, probably 3 gens arguably. Bug types suffer a bit. Things definitely get better for them in Gen 2. Because what, they add in Fury Cutter and Mega Horn and X-Scissor? But Fury Cutter is a slow build-up move, which can be a little annoying. And Mega Horn and I think X-Scissor don't have great accuracy in Gen 2. I know Mega Horn doesn't at the very least. Funny story, I played the game and encountered Phoebus, Googled Phoebus, and... Alright, we can take one more quick look. Because it is starting to get a little late and I do want to make sure that I can actually get a decent bit done. Okay, I'm assuming that's not right, but it might be. Actually, it might be. The little crescent moon with the... looks like a drill nose. Yeah, because red's not a big help. I have... Nope, it's a plant. A plant. Alright, oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a weird ball looking thing. There'll be a kid that will flex the shiny on you. Well, that's just rude. How dare someone flex the shiny on me? Hey, rock throw. Cool. All right. We'll get rid of Mud Sport. Okay, so now Geodude should actually be able to deal with and it's a bugged. Huh. Oh, don't miss your rock throw, buddy. Wait, not fair. Does rock resist rock? Or is it the ground resisting rock? That doesn't matter. Rock throw did enough. Okay, but seriously, like, can I see an Onyx? Or at least one-shotting the Zubats now. The types use the same types. What do you mean? You mean like the moves? The gyms use the same. Gotcha. Okay. So Brock still uses rock Pokemon, but arguably it's still Brock wouldn't use a Geodude and an Onix. It'd use 2 or however many rock Pokemon that are available. Got it. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, it's Enter the Gungeon. There's no way this is DMCA, right? Okay, seriously, show me an Onix. I know one exists in here. Onix. It does not want to show me an Onix. I feel like I ran into an Onix so fast the first time we came through here. To Emerald? Okay. Oh yeah, we just got here. I don't remember who all to talk to. So we're going to quickly talk to everybody. Real quick, what are we looking at Pokeball wise? 11-2-2? Okay. That should be more than enough for me to... I don't think I actually learned anything. Oh, cool. Quick Law. Crystal? Good. Alright. Because, yeah, we were working on getting Zubit to 10. Oh, one more battle. Okay, perfect. Another Male Sprout. We love to see it. Alright, so... hit 10. Check the one area. See what we can get, which... who knows what we can get at this point. It's probably going to end up being a Hoot Hoot, and we'll have our fourth flying type on the team. Jesus. Then we can hit up the Bellsprout Tower, get through all of that. I'm not going to worry about talking to anybody just yet. You don't give me... who would have guessed? Hoot Hoot. Like, it's immediately going to, like, go on the team, but I'm still probably going to be like, nah. Okay, real quick. Can I get? It's only level 5. Can I get away with just a little bit of damage? I can. Cool. All right. All right. Let me. Where do I have this? Crystal. I do have Route 36 first. Okay. Hoot. Cool. All right. No nicknames. All right. Let's go and heal up, and then hopefully we can get Ghastly. Because if we can get Ghastly, I think we can be set up really. No, not the gym. We can be set up really good for. I don't think there's any items. If you find this certain area, you can get a rare Pokemon like a Fairy Dratini. Okay. In Surge's gym, he uses Electric on it. Ooh, Electric Onyx. That sounds fun. All right, we already talked to that. Rare area. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for Fairy Dratini. I bet that's a downright adorable. Cutter House? Oh, right. Alright, so now we have Cut for at the ready. If for whatever reason none of our Pokemon can learn Cut, which I feel like an oddly specific thing that can happen. Should use my C-Dots for a Ralts. Yeah, no, I'm never going to trade a Ralts for a freaking C-Dot. Like, what are you talking about? No, I don't think you have anything. No, and then I don't think there's any actual things I can do up here other than, like, yeah, I was going to say there's a item up here. And the Voltorb looks like a Hoot mixed with a... Okay. Interesting. Alright, 116 for Emerald. Does that sound right? Yeah, that does sound right. Okay, Machap, huh? Alright, what? Poisoning me, huh? Well, that's kind of rude. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I should have just sent out frickin' Wingull. Alright, real quick. Antidote. Do I happen to have a repel on me? I do. Alright. This is what we're going to do. And I think I did this last time. Only because I know for a fact that you can only get Wishmer in the one cave. I don't want to get stuck with a Wishmer out here and then essentially have the cave be useless. And instead of being like, hey guys, it's like, if I find a Wishmer out here, I'm not going to count it because I'm just automatically going to be able to get one in the cave. I'm going to play it like as legit as possible and just go and do the first encounter. Alright, real quick, if we can do a double battle, yeah, this section. They move around too much. I was like, I want to do a double battle, but they were just like, nah. Bide. I'm never gonna use Bide. Alright, Wingull, I believe in you. Ayo, bonus day! Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate that. How was your Friday? What were we doing? Alright, we were going back through to get to level 10. And then we all... Yeah, Onyx is only level 12 in Gen 1. Very chill? Hell yeah. I love to hear that. Who doesn't love a nice chill Friday? Pokemon that are most found in Route 1 are Poochiever and Beacon. You'll need this for all red above. Grass type. Swinub is easy to find in one area. I mean, I don't know how much I'll need it. Like if you're gonna do a Nuzlocke, like you could have all the information in the world and it ends up not mattering because it all comes down to RNG on who you run into first. And especially with like Route 1 having, I think it was like what 5-6 encounters that you listed. Like, who knows what you're gonna get? Pikachu, you can handle this. Senrin in the game terrifies you? What in the world did they do to poor Senrin? Hey, Metapod level 10. Okay, cool. Alright, now we focus on getting Nidoran double kick, which I think is quite literally level 12. Hello, Pidgeotto! You should be worth a lot of experience. Okay, that was a crit, that's fine. Oh, okay, 145. Okay, there's level 12 and double kick. Perfect. Alright. With that being the case, I'm going to run away because... Alright, we can Thundershock our way through everything else. I'm not going to worry about getting everybody up to level 12. I think I should be fairly confident in... whatchamacallit. What's our Pokemon look? Yeah, we should be fine. I should be fairly confident in... Nidoran just, okay, don't need you to miss your rock throws. Nidoran just double kicking his way through all of, Brock. I don't think that should be a big issue. Alright, let's go heal up. Alright, we'll do one more run through of the mine to try and find a frickin' Onyx. And if we can't find an Onyx, we'll just wait for it to come to, we'll just wait to get it later. Ugh. Senrin fighting type. Route 22 encounters include Trico, Torchic, Mudkip, Senrin. Okay, interesting. So it definitely seems like there's like, hey, here's all the starters very early on that you can find. Mixed in with like a couple extra options. Alright, so let's see. Oh, don't supersonic me. Just throw the rock, man. Just throw the rock, man. Jesus Christ. You put the rock in the bat. What's so hard about that? You're literally a rock. What's so confusing? Just throw. Okay, that being said, we're gonna go heal. That I'm not gonna count. That we literally ran into one mon. That's getting confused just didn't help. That didn't help one bit. Also find the... Ooh, I do like the idea of finding wild fossil Pokemon. I feel like it's probably easier just to program them to be encounters rather than, what's the word I'm looking for? rather than like trying to like program items for people to pick up to then take to the Cinnabar Island to then revive. Name a Pokemon, give it a new name. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Let's try and go a little obscure. Like, what's a Pokemon that probably not many people are going to name? You know what? Give me Litleo. Come up with a new name for Litleo. Okay, seriously, do Onyx just not exist in this? Is like in this anymore? Like Simba. Okay, all right. That's a solid nickname for Litleo. That's arguably probably what I would have done too, especially if it was a male Litleo. Female probably would have went Nala. For, you know, obvious reasons. For Seal Celio. Okay. You know what, Geodude? You got this one. Okay, maybe you don't have this one. Or at least not, like, right now. Wingull, I believe in you. Water gun. Good. Alright, Mudkip, hit that. Alright. Let's put the Pooch out front, because again, I feel like the Pooch is going to be slightly more helpful against Roxanne than Wingull, because I won't have to worry about super effectives. That was 10 damage. Get in the ball, sir. Or, I guess, ma'am. Get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Dude! Premier. Thank you! Jeez Louise. Wishmer should not be that annoying. Okay. Alright, well, seeing as how you're a little messed up there, Poochiana, you get to wait a bit. Oh, hey, a battle. Not the time, buddy. I did not want to do this right now. Why, Shroomish? Why you do to me? Why? What did I do to you, little buddy? Pokemon names used to be so creative, like Gengar, Pikachu, Charmander. Then we got names like Krabby, Seal, Flamingo, Hoot. Well, I mean, to say that they used to be so creative and literally naming 3 Pokemon from, you know, the same generations that you named in the first half. Like, I will give you Flamingo. Flamingo's a dumb name. Whoever came up with Flamingo, stupid. Like, especially like, you know, because of how late of a gen it's in. Like Krabby, Seal, like Seal, I don't care for Seal. I feel like they could have done a better job. Krabby, I can accept Krabby. Krabby's fine. At least they didn't go crab and spell it, you know, just Krab or something stupid. Okay, what about Ekans? Ekans is clever. That's snake backwards. And Arbok is cobra backwards. That's just clever and fun. It's cobra. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you gotta. Okay, so because of Abra, because it can teleport, If it teleports, this does not count towards our actual encounter. We're gonna throw a great ball, and we're gonna hope. Ooh, we got the Abra. Let's go. Okay. All right. All right, chat. We are. It's like we're on a run. Oh, what a start right there. You have an idea? Okay. I think I have time for an idea. All right. Because, yeah, now we're at the point of actually loading up on things. Ooh, who do we get rid of? Honestly, I feel like I kind of want to get rid of... Let's get rid of Wishmer for now. Though Wishmer eventually turning into Exploud can be rather nasty. Having Zigzagoon for pickup and it having Stab Headbutt is going to be pretty solid. Oh, getting Abra there is really nice. Alright, okay, I know it's going to be a little annoying, but let's touch train. Let's get some touch training on Abra. I'm going to scramble the Pokemon's name, and you guess the Pokemon I'll put in capital letters. Okay, sure. That sounds like that could be fun. Yeah. I still think I want to run Pooch. I'm not sure how much damage that was doing. Alright, Bellsprouts. Why am I fighting? Oh, right. We're in an actual trainer battle. Bad Kata. I love that. Kadabra. Yeah, I actually don't have anyone specifically that I would really want to fight Faulkner at this exact moment. Ooh. Okay, I'm sitting here looking at this, and this one's not immediately coming to me. All right. I think it's the dash that's really throwing me, because off the top of my head, the only thing I could... Oh, God. I'm so bad with the names of what is it? The 4 different legendary mons from Scarlet and Violet. It's like Lu Ting or something like that. I know exactly which one. Well, I don't know exactly which one because I honestly have not remembered any of their names. My first guess is it's the weird moose with the bull on its head. But it's one of those ones. I know that much. I'll count it. I'll take it. All right, okay, cool. I was gonna say, can we get away with? Surprised no encounter. Interesting. All right, so we still have a chance at a Ghastly, guys. Still have a chance at a Ghastly. Name a Pokemon, and I'll make a regional form from it. Ooh, okay. You know what? Give me Ghastly. Give me Ghastly. We're gonna be working on trying to get Ghastly anyways. Give me Ghastly. I want a regional Ghastly. There we go. That's how we level. Oh, right. We were fighting a child. Great ball. Nice. Ooh, okay. What types? Ooh. All right. You know what? keep it poison, but it's no longer a ghost. So let's go. Ooh, that did not do a lot of damage. Servine, I'm gonna need a little help here, buddy. Flying. Poison flying. I wonder, can I get away with just a Vine Whip? Probably if I didn't get growled. Okay, is it Pastly or Pastely? Either way, the Skyball Pokemon. Okay, interesting. Do I want to keep coming down here? Have we... we've actually taken a little bit of damage. Let's go heal up real quick. God, so many Timples. Like, I wish Timber had, like, one other move other than Bide. Like, Local Kick's solid, but I need something a little bit more. Timber 15. Okay. This Pokemon was believed to be the first flying type to learn rollout, as the faster it goes, the more powerful it attacks. Okay, okay. Ooh, we do not want Timber to fight this. Lillipup. Lillipup, all you. You give it some, give it a little num num. You've earned yourself some chicken. Okay, we're seriously not flinching. I feel like I should be flinching a little bit more than this. Seriously, the game's, like, RNG has not been working with me whatsoever. Can I go down that corner? Let's see. I didn't want to run. I was trying to hit Pokemon. It just didn't take my last over. Level 24, it'll evolve into Taunter. Okay, the distracting Pokemon. Okay, I like that. That's fun. That's fun. Do you want to fight? Yeah, you want to fight. All right, show me a normal type or a rock type. That is neither of those things, sir. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright, well, luckily Leaf Tornado go kind of hard, so... Alright, we will... Yeah, we'll keep switching back to Timber, because we do want Timber to be... Like, Timber's going to be the one that's easily going to be the one carrying this next gym battle. When in a sandstorm, it'll use its ability to have a 30% chance to be ready. Does ever? Ooh. That's definitely interesting. Getting an Omni boost when hit in a sandstorm. Which feels especially odd for a flying poison type. Because you definitely wouldn't want to be in a sandstorm. Not that, you know, it would be awful. If traded, it'll evolve into Wreckgar, the Wrecking Ball Pokemon. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, we're still looking pretty okay. Okay, I don't think I ever... Did I come down this far last time? Like this feels like a whole nother world down here. Golly. Okay, not quite exactly what I would want, but let's see what we can work with here. Alright, real quick. We have so many potions. I will take care of Timber. Alright. Panpour, I'm gonna pull you out. My god. Wait, rock throw. Okay. We will potion again. We will leave Tornado the Temple and get it out of here. Good. Okay. This Pokemon was made with DNA from every poison type Pokemon for when attacked. It has a 10% chance to deflect the same amount of damage back and ooh, interesting. Learn Rock Throw. Sure, I'll get rid of Leer. That should help with Timples. Alright. Rock Throw won't actually be good. I'll use that, and then we'll leave Tornado you. Okay. Super Pot? Not mad about a Super Pot. It doesn't look like there's anything else over there, but I think there was an item hiding over there, maybe? Nah, I don't. I might be thinking of something else. Let's do a Paradox Pokemon. Name a Pokemon from Gen 1. Ooh, Gen 1. We'll try Rock Throw here. What's a poke? Okay, we're good. Kangaskhan. I feel like Kangaskhan deserves some love. Sure, it got a Mega, but it hasn't gotten anything else. Past or future? Give me future. Okay, hold on. Was that using Biden? I was not paying attention. I think that might have been using Biden. I was not paying attention because what just happened? Oh, wait. Hey, pause. Am I not? Am I not on the right? I'm not. Okay, well, that's on me for that. Oh. No, hold on. Stop. Hold on. I need to figure some shit out. No, okay. Okay. So come out. It used Bide. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, that's on me. I didn't even see it use Bide. Okay, this was for white. Oh wait, yeah, actually. Ooh, I didn't even mark down that we picked up. Wait, this is white, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even... Okay, so... Roggen, Rolla... That wasn't Pinwheel Forest, so... Put that down. Outside of Pinwheel. That was... Timber. Okay, and then... Oh my god, oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. We literally just lost our Abra that we picked up in Emerald. Hoot Hoot doesn't really matter. We lose out on our Mount Moon encounter, which is whatever. And we lose our Zubat and Plat, which is annoying. That's so dumb. And this is where part of the challenge comes in, is playing longer than what I probably should be playing and focusing on chat probably a little bit too much. That's on me. That's... let's see. Okay, so we lost Hoot Hoot. Let me get this put away. Change box to 14. Name it DED. Switch. Overwriting. Deposit. Hoot Hoot, which again, not a big deal that we lost Hoot Hoot here. It's more annoying that we lost Abra, because Abra could have been really fun to have, and it's annoying to lose Timber, because Timber would have been a big help for the first gym, the second gym in white. Ugh, Rattata, really? I literally made sure to turn it to nighttime, and you give me fucking Rattata here? Really? Alright. What types? Ooh, make it steel fighting. Emerald version. Alright, well. Let's make sure that we don't lose anyone else. Alright, let's head back, cause actually, let's just teleport back. What am I doing? Not Gove. Well, at least we got our Great Ball back that we used on Abra, that we never even got to do anything with. Well, Wishmer, welcome back to the team, buddy. Okay, there's definitely something just messed up with when it comes to the retro achievements for Emerald. Or at least the way that they're being tracked is messed up. Alright. Your Pokemon is Iron Kid, the protection Pokemon. Look at the name, yes. Okay, we did that fine. I know we... Wait, did we do... I'm surprised I didn't grab this item over here. Yeah, that's not enough damage for me to be feeling good about that. Ooh. Wow, that growl really just messed our entire attack up. That's insane. Back to white. So annoyed at myself. Like we knew that Timber had bide. And like I didn't even like think about it twice. This is that one's 1,000,000% on me. It's not, hey, here's a dumb interaction that probably shouldn't happen. And I can't even blame it on like, oh, we switched from one game to another and I didn't remember that it used bide. No, it was just I was not paying attention to bide. Alright, Timber. I'm glad I didn't teach her Rock Smash. Alright, Perlian, you're getting added to the team, but not because, you know, I'm actually going to train you up, just more so is need you there. See, the Big King Kong isn't the special part. The Iron Kid isn't. Of the Iron Kid isn't. Ah, the baby. Interesting. Makes sense as to why it's called the Iron Kid. Alright, antidote. Alright. Hello, Throw. Alright, if I remember correctly, the name of the game was Lick the Throw until it gets poisoned. Because I think Throw awkwardly only has bite, yeah. Okay, Para's good. Alright, I want to swap here for Pidove. Yeah, you store your energy. Alright, I'm gonna hit Gust because, again, that's not gonna matter. Alright. Alright, lucky for me, Pidove with Gust is really good here. Wow, 227, that's for a halfie. 170? Why did Painpour only get 170? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Maybe it's because Panpour was already a higher level. Yeah, oh yeah, that's 100% what it is. Panpour just much higher level. Signature ability, sacrifice. Ooh, okay. That doesn't sound familiar, so I'm going to assume that's one that you just came up with. My assumption is going to be kind of... Oh my god. Jesus! Okay, well at least Panpour doesn't actually affect anything, but god damn, Audino, what the fuck, dude? Just out here 5-stacking double slaps like crazy and critting. Okay, well, there's level 20 out of Servite. I can't believe we lost 2 Pokemon in a row. I'm going to get rid of Growth, because arguably I'm never going to click it. My god, what is up with the RNG today? Let's just heal up real quick. Like, absolute insanity. It's also especially weird because arguably Pokemon White was one of the easier times we had for the most part. Now all of a sudden it's just like, oh hey, here's like just death around every freaking corner. See, the adult Iron Kid has the same base stat as Steelix, but when it dies, it'll automatically use self-destruct, and the kid will substitute for the IO. Huh. Definitely interesting. Not gonna lie, feels kind of broken. We'll get rid of Odor Sleuth. Because an automatic self-destruct on death, and then you still have Amon to use, feels pretty rough. So unless you have something out that's like a ghost or yeah. But to make it no unbroken nose, a chance. Okay, I can live with that. You actually have low kick, so Pidove. Low kick will be neutral damage, but that won't be a big deal. Man, I can't believe we lost Panpour to an Audino of all things. To a freaking Audino. Literally just cracking 5-stack double slaps with crits. Like crazy. Okay, game. Quit giving yourself freaking crits, man. Like you're ruining my time. Alright, Ooh, next Paradox Pokemon, past form of. Ooh, I don't want to send any of these guys out. I guess Servine might get a little overleveled. That's fine. What would be a good past form? You know what? Give me a past form Arcanine. All right. I think I'm going to end here at midnight specifically. Just to give everybody a general heads up. So about a half hour. Just to make my life a little bit easier. It's like I definitely feel the wind taken out of my sails after losing our Timber to some double slap crit shenanigans. What types? Ooh. I'm gonna swap Butterfree. You know what? Go Rock Ground. Go Rock Ground. It's like before Arcanine found its fire. Alright, Brock. A rock? Yes, a Rock Ground Arcanine. Because I feel like that especially makes sense with the... Because then it goes, you got the past Paradox form, it then can go into the Hisuian, like, past form, which is ground fire, and then it eventually becomes full fire. I feel like that just makes sense. I feel like that works. Alright, level 13's good. Not swapping. Screech isn't great, but I don't think... Alright, 2 Screeches is a little rough. Okay, luckily it missed Bind. Okay. You're telling me that you decided... Okay. Alright, Pikachu, get out there. I was going to say Bide, not going to be a problem. Good job, Pikachu. Any special... Ooh. Give it a signature move. Okay, well, we at least got one of the gyms tonight. was gonna say, unless it gives us like full time with whatchamacallit. With Crystal, I don't think Crystal's gonna happen. I definitely don't think Emerald's happening, nor is Platinum. Tamed Golem, the ancient beast Pokemon. Okay, okay. Okay, definitely if we can get Pikachu up and running, that'll be great. Alright, Pikachu gaining some levels. Don't get poisoned. This Pokemon were found in Egyptian times, constantly guarding pyramids from across Egypt. Okay, that's fun. Also, I've been playing in yellow without pressing the button. That's on me. Okay, seriously, guys, give me Onyx. We've been away from Platinum for so long. Give me Onyx. Show me Onyx. I'm pretty certain it doesn't matter which part of the cave I'm in. Alright, this should give Monferno 15, which is what we wanted to get Monferno to anyways. And to stay hidden, they dig in the dirt, and the only thing you see is the eyes. Ooh, fun. Oh right, I gotta put Zubat away. Let me go put Zubat away real quick. I was like, wait, didn't we lose somebody else? Yeah, we lost Zubat. Which is especially sad because I feel like Zubat would have been really helpful in a general run. But with it being dark out, because maybe I can't remember. Did I? I'm assuming I actually, yeah. Why is it dark? Maybe I just didn't set the time. I don't know. Right, well, we're still not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna bother bumping Bidoof. I mean, realistically, I catch the Onyx. It gets sent to the whatchamacallit, to the box because I don't need it there. Did you hit? No, you did not hit 15. Signature move, Hidden Trap. Similar to Shell Trap, but it can only be activated by special moves. That's interesting. It also makes sense to like finally have a move that works like that. Just give me Onyx. Like, I don't feel like I'm asking for much. And when activated, it will activate Sharp Rocks on the battlefield that stun the Pokemon for 3 turns. My god. I mean, I guess with the fact that it does only activate on special attacks, I feel like that's... That's pretty solid. Might be a little OP, especially for 3 turns. Might be more interesting. Like if you ask me, Onyx, finally, my god. Thank you for finally showing up, my dude. You get in the dust wall. What I? Wow, really? You popped out of the dust ball? You're kidding me? What might work a little bit better for it not to be super OP is not only does it do damage like when someone activates the shell trap, but it also sets up 2 full layers of. Wait, does Stealth Rock do multiple layers, or is that just spikes? Oh, see. Sorry, Bryson. It's not going to be happening tomorrow. It's like I don't stream tomorrow, and I don't plan on doing altered red just yet. Definitely in the future. I promise I will. Just as of right now, no. Yeah, sorry. Can't get that lucky. But we'll definitely do an altered red Nuzlocke at some point. I think for me tomorrow it's going to be maybe sometime in June. That might be possible. I'm not going to promise it, but that's definitely that's a probability. Like, I certainly don't see why that can't happen. But again, that more so depends on where I'm at with, you know what? You know what? No, let's keep Pikachu going. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass trying to train Pikachu through, Mount Moon. But yeah, it depends on where I'm at and how I'm feeling with, Roguemon. Because probably over tomorrow, I'm going to try to get the special split all set up, so I'll have that at the ready. But, back-to-back pairs is insane. But yeah, depending on how that all goes will really determine whether or not... Well, not whether or not, but when we get into alt red. Because if I'm having fun and I'm not feeling like Roguemon's dragging, I'm gonna stick with Roguemon. Because I would still like to try and get all of A1 cleared at some point. But if I feel like I need to take a break, alt red will be great. See you on next stream. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, Bryson. Alright. Got about 15 minutes left before I personally end. Let's take this battle, and then let's see what we get for Route 3, yeah. There's a good para.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
Robo!
What?
Robo! Also, Robo was like still streaming this late. It's like, man, you were going real hard for charity, weren't you? Huh. Well, welcome on in, Robo. Welcome on in, Raiders. Did you raise a lot of money for charity? Hopefully you did. If you didn't, I'm a little disappointed. I feel like you should raise as much money as possible, chat. I'm gonna give you a proper shouty outy, Robo. What kind of crazy shenanigans were you getting into? I'm sure you were getting into multiple things. Lemon Square. Ooh, fun name. Love that. Kate, how's it going? How's it been? Reaper. Reaper, happy birthday, Reaper. Glad we share a birthday. Also, technically, today's not my birthday. That was Wednesday, but, you know, kind of hard to celebrate your birthday on a weekday. Almost 12 hours today? Jeez Louise. Adre. Adre, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, Adre. California? Ooh, that's a fun name too. I like that. Welcome on in, everybody. Ooh, Super Mario Party. What a way to end things. Canada Riot, welcome on in. Oh, all right, everybody, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lord Arsenal. I play a big variety of games, but I mainly focus in Pokemon, as you could probably tell, Soul-Likes, and Retro. I am currently... Is today actual birthday? No. The 20th was my actual birthday. But Wednesdays kinda hard to deal with actual celebrations. But I did actually get a game key for Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. So I played that on my actual birthday because I was like, okay, well, that's a little gift from the universe for my birthday. Canada Riot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the party. Also, at some point, I really gotta just take the time to make follows anonymous. I feel like a lot of people don't care for being acknowledged for following. I personally enjoy recognizing those who want to, you know, hit that button and support me, but, you know, it's like, we're in weird times. Got to raid and run? Well, of course you got to raid and run. You streamed for 12 hours, Robo. Go get some rest. Good game? Yeah, great game. I've never actually finished it, but I've always I enjoyed what bit I played of it, and I just felt like it made sense because, like, what I feel like we are here is like an adventuring party, and everybody who hits that follow button and joins that party. What we are currently working on right now is a little challenge that I came up with my own brain noggin, which is a Soul Link Shuffler. If you don't know what a Soul Link is, if you know what a Nuzlocke is, it's like that, but Pokemon are connected across multiple games, and if one Pokemon dies in one game, they die across all the games. And then to make it extra spicy, I've turned this into a shuffler, so the game will shuffle between 5 different games every 1 to 5 minutes. So if you like crazy shenanigans like that, yeah. It's really cool though. It's been very interesting. I think this is either the 3rd or 4th time we've been attempting this over the past like couple of months. You wouldn't expect it, but it takes a while to actually get through all the games while it's swapping like every couple of minutes. Like, I usually stream about 3 hours. Cassie, you're showing up now. Why would you do this to me? You just had to wait for the Rattata to take your spot, didn't you? Rude. You didn't fit. I mean, honestly, with how big well, just pretty much any of the Dragon Quest games are, it's no real surprise that like you didn't get a chance to finish that. It's a lot of game to get through. Also, raiders, if you're like Robo and you have to raid and run, completely understand. Go take care of yourselves. Much more important than watching me. I mean, I myself am probably going to be ending here not too long from now. I normally only stream, like I said earlier, only about 3 hours, and I've already been going for about 4.5. It's like, this is why it's like I call this a, you know, a birthday celebration. I was like, you know what, I'll stream a little longer today because you know what, it's like, because I want to. I want to treat myself. Okay, so a little bit of lore for anybody who has been around and hasn't been able to keep up with the saga that is my life. Long story short, had to move to Utah because Florida got essentially too expensive and jobs were pretty much impossible to find out there, so we could, you know, keep life going out there. So Yeah, I'm in Utah now. I'm actually much closer to Robo, Crafty, Harv. Trying to think who else is the West Coast homies. But yeah, I'm mountain time now, baby. I don't want to, but I have to sleep because you know what? Understandable. I'm not going to be too far behind you, Reaper. Not going to be too far behind you, buddy. But yeah, at the beginning of March, I drove from Florida all the way to Utah, and it took roughly 3 days. It was three separate days of essentially 10-hour days, except for the second day, which was supposed to be 12 hours, but I blew a tire, so that added on an extra 3 hours, so that was 15 hours on the road. So that was fun for me. Down in Arizona, ooh, very fun. But yeah, I pretty much hit every southern state from like Florida all the way to Utah, because that entire thing then cut up through Texas into New Mexico, a little bit of Colorado, and then into Utah. Long haul indeed. Utah itself has been actually pretty nice. It's been nice actually having different weather rather than 100% humidity and like hot all the time. So, you know, that's been a nice change of pace. And then honestly, just genuinely like the entire like town, cities, just everywhere around, it's been really nice. Like, it seems like the state legitimately, for the most part, like cares about keeping things up and going. Okay, seriously, back-to-back Astleys? Game, what are you doing to me? But I've definitely been enjoying it. I would definitely recommend anybody to come and check it out if they wanted to. Don't know about anybody else, but honestly, gas hasn't been... I mean, gas is still rather expensive here, but I wouldn't say it's been awful. Like, I think earlier today I saw it was still at like $4.69, and that's like in some places, like some places it's more like $4.59, but it hasn't hit $5 yet, so I'm thankful for that. It has been a good change so far. Picking up your life and moving, yeah, no, not easy to say the least. And one thing that made it a little bit harder is Kit. They moved out here like at the beginning of the year, because I'm trying to think. I don't even remember when they got laid off, but like the job that I'm at now, I think I was there for about a month, and I think I started in September. So I think Kit got laid off in October. Didn't find the job until January. They literally flew out here on their birthday, because, you know, that's just like how the timing of things went, and like when the job wanted them to be here. So I was essentially just like slowly packing up and getting the house ready by myself for like 2 months straight, give or take. Do I have anything specifically for Hoodoo? Total Dial. But yeah, would I recommend driving cross country to move? Nah, not really. Like, if you want to just do the actual drive for what's the word? Like, for like an actual like just road trip, it's fun. Definitely take your time. Don't do what I did and do it in 3 days, because 10 hours on the road, not a fun time, if you ask me. Ooh, white version. All right. Okay, I already seeded you. Oh yeah, so obviously very early on, one of the big hangups when it comes to this challenge is when you're swapping games constantly, is when you end up so that's where we find the auto nose. Interesting. All right, that's good to know. Is if you leave in the middle of a battle and you don't remember where you left off. And then you run into... Oh, picked up it. Oh, wait, why did I pick up it? Okay. I guess I'll enjoy picking up a random berry. But yeah, there's like, I think one of the first times that I have had to restart, that wasn't specifically from my starter getting wrecked by the rival at the very beginning, was switching back from a switch. Okay. Dang, 2.5 levels? Hey, Lillipup's evolving. Let's go. Okay, also, did Spotify stop? No, it just... Okay. It was just really quiet. Okay. Okay, her deer there is actually really helpful. What are we looking at? I should probably go back. I think we can go a little bit longer. It's like we got to appreciate the Robo raid. Plus, we are making some decent progress. Now, normally I would only be streaming this on Sundays, but I figured this was going to be more interesting to do for like a little birthday celebration stream than me playing Roguemon. Because, you know, at the very least, this is a challenge that I came up with. I don't have Spiro, do I? Nope. Okay. Alright, Thunderwave you. Let's send out Pidgey to do some damage, mostly because I don't want Pikachu to absolutely wreck Spiro. Okay, stay in the ball, sir. Alright, let's see. Let me add this to my massive spreadsheet. Oh, also, just in case anybody is generally interested, the thing that I do to help keep track of everything is I made a giant spreadsheet of each of the games, the encounters in order of what I should be encountering them in personally for, you know, my own sanity sake. There are some, like, especially in like Plat and White, I haven't played those nearly as much as I've played the first 3 gens, so like I'm not 100% sure exactly when those encounters are happening. I just looked at a map and I'm like, okay, I'm assuming this is like the path that I would take, so I'll have to pay special attention when it comes to all of these. And then on top of that, I also listed out all the gift Pokemon that I'm not counting towards the actual like Nuzlocke portion, because kind of hard to keep track of those. And then on top of that, I also have each of the 8 gyms of the Pokemon that they have and what levels they're at, just so I have an idea of what like levels I need to be for each gym. And then obviously, as you can tell, when I have an entire row redded out, that means somebody died in that, and then that entire line is just gone. Which, okay, I did get the Rattata put there. Wishmer, Geodude. Oh yeah, I never put in Onyx? Or wait, no, I was in the middle of catching Onyx, so Onyx may or may not be there. I'll just put that there for now then. But that's fine. But yeah, this is to help me keep track, because again, trying to keep track of 5 games that swaps every 1 to 5 minutes kind of hard. Okay, I know there's an item up in that one corner specifically in like fire red, leaf green. If I get even more into it, I will definitely get to the point where, because I already thought about going through and what's the word I'm looking for? Creating drop downs for each of the encounters, so that way I don't have to type out the Pokemon name every single time, and I can just go in and pull a drop down of literally what will actually just be there. Getting Sandshrew would have been good. Though Spearow's not bad. I definitely would have much preferred Sandshrew, but what you gonna do? And then other than that, I would love to at some point possibly make a list for each game of like either hidden items, so that way I know generally where to look, or the like items that you get from talking to people. All right, honestly, other than Rattata, which I'm probably not going to really keep on the team, I think we should honestly be pretty fine to take on this gym, and I think that'll be a great way for us to, at the very least, end. I wanted to get through the first gyms of Yellow and Crystal here, because they're usually pretty quick to get to / through. Plat would probably take me a bit longer than what I would want to worry about dealing with, to be honest. Mostly because I would have to get... Well, we already got Monferno up to 15. And I'd want to at least get one more of my Mons up to 15. And I already know Emerald's going to be a bit of ways out. Because, again, I don't think... Actually, no, I think Mudkip is up to 15. I would want at least one other up to 15. But, again, that one's definitely going to take a bit as well. At least with this... what do I got? I got 4 potions. Okay, let's give you a berry and I guess Pidgeyberry. I don't think this should be too bad because I'm pretty... Because if I remember correctly, if I've... Oh, right. Let me actually switch back to my actual scene that I set up for this. There we go. That's better. I was like, wait, that like something seems a little off. It's because I didn't actually do the thing. But yeah, Faulkner should only have a level 9 Pidgeotto. Like, obviously Pidgeotto gonna be rather strong, but nothing like I'm already, 3 levels ahead. Ooh, okay, that's a good use of a berry, but I think with that being a crit, that's going to be a little bit too much. There we go. Good job, Totodile. All right. That at the very least... Nope. My BRB button's in the same exact spot on my Stream Deck as my little thing to switch the display for the... for the DS. It's just, obviously in different, like, I guess, panels would probably be the best word for this. Okay, perfect. Finally caught Onyx. Just like I wanted. Alright. Alright, so you went to box 1. Alright, now let's go get our Route 207 encounter. You know what? Maybe if we have time, maybe we can pull off Plat's gym. I mean, we'd be heavily relying on Monferno's Mach Punch, but, you know, that's not that bad, right? Also, I think fighting resists rock, so that'll should at least turn all the rock moves into neutral. Ooh, Ponyta. Okay. I mean, don't mind if I do. I mean, I already have a fire type, but, you know, whatever. Definitely not what I was expecting for an encounter. Okay, so that's good there. Get in the ball, Ponyta. All right. Nickname? No nickname. You know what? Let's see if we can get a little bit of... Oh yeah, there's an item up here. Let's grab that first. All right, how much experience do you give me, Ponyta? 108. Ooh, okay. All right, let's get Geodude up to 15 real quick. See what we can do. Okay, so is this... I could have sworn I was told that 207 had Machops. I was expecting Machops here. Did somebody lie to me? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, I guess it's good to know that I wasn't lied to. Starly. Oh, yeah, that's right. Starly has wing attack. Alright, just give me, like, 2 more Ponytas real quick, and then I think we should be able to run through, the first gym fairly quickly. As long as we don't get the countdown here soon. Alright, show me a Ponyta. Like, you showed me, like, what, 4 in a row? Okay, now you want to show me different things? Okay, I'm assuming this got DMCA all up. Actually, it's in Bastion. Nah, it's probably fine then, right? I can't imagine Bastion has DMCA music, right? At worst, that means the video doesn't get monetized, which isn't the end of the world. Like I said earlier in stream, I'm not here to necessarily make gobs of money off of live streaming. I'm here to connect with the peeps. Alright, white version. Alright. Alright, if we can get back to platinum here sooner rather than later, I'll say within the next 3 swaps. If we can get back to plat, we'll give plat gym 2 a try. Okay, yeah. How did I miss this entire area the first time I was playing through white? This is wild. Damn, I was gonna say I'm gonna try and avoid these battles if I can, just so I can come back specifically with Pidove, because Pidove will be really good here. Not that I don't mind Servine getting a little bit above level, but anything past 20 is gonna be a little overkill. Well, maybe not overkill, but it'll be more than what I specifically set out to do. Okay, let's avoid him. Okay, good. Alright, I will... Wow, we did all that for netball. I mean, I guess that's probably a good thing because we got the forest coming up. Ooh, I'm hoping I get a Venipede in the forest. That'd be great. More so for like that'd be fun to pick up, not necessarily that like Venipede's like a crazy great mon. So I think once it turns into Scolipede, it does actually become a pretty solid mon. But with the way the RNG has been working with us, I don't know if that's gonna happen. All right. A throw? Okay. Alright, Pidove. Alright, I'm literally I just realized the one person we fought quite literally, okay, I should be good to Gust here, yeah, because you're gonna unleash your energy. Oh my god, that was super effective and that did nothing. Okay. Alright, one Leer. Next Leer. Oh yeah, actually, I was gonna say, is Gust even physical? I'm assuming it's... Yeah, with how many times I've leered. Okay. I'm gonna quick attack real quick. Okay, yeah, that's doing significantly more damage. Alright, well that's... Alright, so throwing a couple leers, hit quick attacks, we're cooking. Alright. You know what? Alright, we'll put Pidove first for this fight. And then if we need to swap in, we will. Alright, Temple. Alright, just to save Pidove a little bit of trouble here. Alright, so we already got Herdier up to almost level 20, so we might as well finish getting Herdier up to 20. Then I think we should definitely get Roggenrola up to 20 as well, because Roggenrola will actually be really great for fighting the second gym because they are a normal type. Okay, you at least have Headbutt. Okay, dropping my attack's just rude. Alright, one more. Alright. Good job, Rog. And that's Pidove 13. Alright, that at least puts us at least a little bit closer to what this guy's probably going to be. Timber. Okay. Not a big surprise. Alright, I'm going to just start off with Leer. I forgot you have Rock Throw. I forgot that Timber learns Rock Throw because that's just such a weird thing for Timber to learn. Like, I almost feel like he should be carrying around a little rock and not like an actual like 4x4 if he's gonna learn Rock Throw, if you ask me. But what are you gonna do? All right, at least Pidove got some experience out of that, but that did not go the way I thought. I saw, I mean, obviously I'm still a little gun shy from losing my Timber to another Timber who used Bide, and because I was not fully paying attention, yeah, Bide nuked my poor little Timber, and that was not fun for me, and I would like to avoid that. Alright, let's get... Alright. We get this Herdier up to... Okay, thanks for avoiding the attack, I guess. But let's get this Herdier to 19. Then we can use this Herdier to be the swapper for us trying to level up Roggenrola. I don't know how well Roggenrola is going to actually be able to like actually train here. I was gonna say, I think Throw is quite literally just Bide. It might have had bind? Okay. RNG going real hard on Lear right now. Okay, there's Bide. Now, I don't know if... Yeah, because it... I don't know. Okay, maybe Lear does affect... Alright, well, I'm gonna assume that I can't handle another one, so... I'm actually gonna send out Pidove. Pidove should be able to handle... alright. Trying to remember what we were in the middle of. But were we just training? Yeah, I guess we're... Oh, yeah, we're just trying to train up... Poochyena, because we're hoping that it'll learn Bite before it gets to 15, so that way it actually has like a stab move. Alright, glad that didn't crit. Alright, I'm going to swap mostly because Nakata is just annoying to deal with. Unless you're Wingle, then it's not that bad. But yeah, I want to get Poochyena, and I think I want to get Wingle both up to 15 before I take on Roxanne. We can worry about catching everybody up after that point. Alright, I'm immediately swapping here. Wishmer coming in with an uproar would be, yeah, I was gonna say it's only a matter of time before Wishmer hits uproar, and it's just too much. Stab uproar is kind of nasty, especially in Gen 3, because normal types still count as a physical move, and I'm pretty sure Wishmer and its entire line is more of a physical attacker, even though a lot of its moves are like sound based, so theoretically it should be more like a special attacker. Alright, 2 growls gets us into a pretty rough spot, to say the least. 3 growls. Okay, good. That crit mattered. It mattered a lot. Alright, actually, as dumb as it is, yeah, Wishmer is actually just the perfect counter to Wishmer. Because if it randomly clicks uproar, it just does nothing. Because, luckily for Wishmer, soundproof. Alright. If we swap, with our next swap, well, which is actually happening right now, Platinum. I was going to say, if we make it back to Platinum, ooh, and we learn Magnitude, okay, we're set. Honestly, with how much I play Pokemon, I really just need to lean into the whole Magnitude joke, and I need to find a gif of Magnitude from Community doing his whole pop pop. Like it just makes sense. All right, this is for all the kit and caboodles, provided that, you know, I don't get screwed on the random swap time being only a minute. But it's like, if we swap after, before we finish the gym, I'll just call it there. We'll pick it up next week. But hopefully we can just hit Mach Punch several times and be fine. Okay, I'm also kind of hoping that this trend of I Mach Punch, they hit Defense Curl, I hit Mach Punch again, they're dead. I hope that trend continues. Okay, tackle, perfect. Good. Alright, level 16. Fury swipes. I mean, because it's 18 with 80 accuracy. It would take 3 hits to be more than... You know what? I'm probably never going to be hitting scratch anyways. I might as well hit Fury swipes. At worst, I'm hitting slightly lower than scratch with 2 chances to crit. Or I hit 3 times, I hit higher than scratch with 3 times to crit. Alright, setting up Stealth Rock. Annoying, but that's fine. Really not that big of a deal. Rock Throw. Oh yeah, neutral damage, baby. Becoming firefighting huge. Yeah, Monferno, absolute monster. Alright, Cranny Dose comes out. The whole reason why we wanted to get to 15 anyways. Alright, good news is Mach Punch has priority. Alright, cool. 3 badges for tonight. I feel like we did something good here. Stealth Rock, which arguably great move, especially if you're gonna build a team specifically set around that. But I feel like for just like a regular playthrough or a Nuzlocke, like if you're, it's like Stealth Rock is more of a, you're trying to do competitive stuff. All right, with that, I'm going to save. Oh, right. The game is, the Gen 4 is weird in the sense that you can't save over a file. You need to like actually just straight up delete it. All right, let's get out of here really quick. Okay, I will save here, and that's where I will call it for the night. Now, where? Ooh, Fuzz is still alive. You know what? Fuzz is still alive. Let's raid Fuzz. I'm assuming... I was going to say he's probably getting to the end of... Oh. He's going until he rolls credits in Death Stranding 2. Alright. Well, if you haven't seen Death Stranding 2 and you want to see it, stick around. If you don't want to see it because of spoilers and things like that, at least come over, say hi. It's like, unfortunately, I don't have any fun emotes or anything like that for raids. I'm honestly going to keep it short and sweet anyways, because I'm not going to be up much longer myself. Once again, OK King, Robo, thank you so much for the raids. I really do appreciate it. It really means the world to me. If anybody is generally interested and you can still hear my voice, on Friday I will be playing some Roguemon, and I will hopefully get the special split set up so I can work on regular A1 and special A2. So depending on, you know, what type I want to do, or if anybody wants to see a type, I have the options for pretty much anything and everything. Bonus Day, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's like, lucky for me, it should be a very chill next couple of days, which hopefully I get a lot of editing done, because I really need to get my next video together. And I've been slacking on it. I should have honestly finished it last month, but life. But either way, let's go show Fuzz some love. I know I will. And I will catch y'all later. Have a good night, everyone.
Of the connections they have as well, which was represented